Yo, what's up, guys? How are we doing? Doing your last stronghold of the month. I still have a lot of strongholds to do. And how is everybody doing today? European-friendly time zone today, I suppose. Woot, woot. Cross, hello, how you doing? Ricky J, how you doing? Coronis is here. Hey, guys. Well, today's going to be kind of a more chillax stream. We're doing it in the afternoon during the week, so I don't know how many people over will be able to join us, but hopefully we can do the event because I wasn't able to do the event this weekend, and I'm not able to stream next weekend. I am going to be streaming Operation Siren for the reset, which is on Wednesday night or whatever, at least in the United States. And yeah. So I figured there wouldn't be any time that we're going to have a stream for this event. So I figured, why not today? I had a little bit of time this afternoon, and we're going to get going. So I'm not sure how many of you guys can make it, but I'd be happy for any of you guys who showed up. We're not seeing Bunker Hill in the to-do list. Good times. Yeah, Bunker Hill is complete, 100% Oath, 200 Affinity, and pretty much all plus 13s now. Yeah, so yeah, Bunker Hill is pretty much about done. We were testing her out the other day, and yeah. Oh my, I need to make chat bigger, or my eyesight is going. Hey LM, how are you? I just got Alabama and Birmingham today. I've pulled in Alabama. I haven't pulled any of the new ships, so that's what we're going to go. I am really looking forward to getting Potter, but obviously I will also take a Sumner as well. So, you know, we're gonna go with what we can here. People talking a weekend has become alien concept to me since I now work Friday to Monday. Oh, that's an interesting schedule. Yeah, I feel like with a lot of people working from home, traditional like things in the traditional sense are gonna be weird like that. His eyes. It's the eyesight. Get glasses. No, it's because I resized some of the tabs I have to try and fit different more things on the stream here. But yeah, I just joined. Am I on time? Yeah, pretty much. We haven't even logged in yet. We're like 4 minutes in. So yeah, we are 4:20. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. 4:20 into the stream. So you're just on time. We haven't even logged in. Malum's here. Late stream, Sag. That's okay, Malum. I'll be streaming on Wednesday night. My time. So your time, that's gonna be like Thursday morning or whatever, whenever we do the Operation Siren reset. So call center work. Are you playing with a PC emulator? Yes, I am. That is yeah, that's basically how I play most of my Azur lane, because yeah. Alrighty, well, we're gonna get going and get. Do you guys have any questions right off the top? I think our delay is only about 8 seconds here, so as long as the internet connection stays up, we'll be able to have a nice stream interacting with chat, and that'd be all good. All right, we gotta turn off the eco mode here so that we can actually run the game. Which one emulator? I use BlueStacks. BlueStacks is an affiliate of this channel, so if you use the link in the description to download it, then I get a commission based on that. So just FYI, transparency there. I didn't particularly like Nox myself. Should I use Potter in my carrier fleet? I mean, you can. She's gonna be fun. I'm excited to test her out. You play any other gacha games? I try to stick to one gacha game at a time, because gacha games are really a lot of work, and I like being the best at the games that I play, not necessarily playing a whole bunch. Once I've played in the past were Bleach Brave Souls. Ones I've played in the past are for example, Bleach Brave Souls, which I thought was a very good one. And, you know, I'll probably try Blue Archive when it comes out. Obviously, I've tried Genshin Impact. So, yeah, I'll try different ones. Log in! So we're going to do some housekeeping. I haven't really done much today in terms of the Azur lane stuff. So we got some housekeeping to take care of right here. And so, you know, we'll take care of that, and then we'll grind the event a little bit. This event's not, like, super important to grind. It's got a lot of equipments for players who didn't, you know, newer players, but, you know, it didn't bring any new equipment. So if you are a player that's played more than 9 months, you pretty much have everything that you can get from this event. I mean, you can always grind more, right? Done with Stronghold. Now time to farm coins for Alan. Yeah, we got a lot of coins here. I'm overcapped, and I got another 9,000 here. So we can do some pulls. I don't want to get too frisky with the pulls because I do need to save some cubes. But if you guys are good, then maybe I'll do a 10 pull or something. I'm trying to stay a little bit light here on the pulls for this event because, you know, none of the new ships are that meta worthy. So. At Meta, fun fact, did you know Bataan is a place in the Philippines? I'm gonna say no. I probably did know that some point, you know, at some point in the past, but today at the moment you asked me, no. BlueStacks 5 moment, he said the funny. Yeah, basically, whenever BlueStacks decides that you guys aren't being fraudulent. I don't know if you guys, did I tell you this? I don't know if I told you this, but they're saying that you guys click on the link so many times that they're believing that it's fraudulent, so that they're holding up. Look for the 20% drop rate on Aylin. Supposed to be 5%. I know reality says different. Yeah, I've pulled like what, 2 daily pulls of 3. So that's, and I think I've pulled an Alabama and an Aylin already. Yeah. Today, I finally grinded all the PR ships. Kitakaze was your last one. That's an interesting one to choose to go last. I feel like Kitakaze is actually pretty good. Like, she would definitely not be my last choice. But, you know, meta or not, waifus are waifus. I mean, I guess. Waifu over meta, right? Well, I have them all. I used 60 cubes to get. I missed 2. That's not too bad. School sports are back, and I'm wrestling again. Realized I lost 10 pounds during quarantine. It is interesting, though, during quarantine. Some people have gained so much weight. I saw an article that the other day that 2/3 of Americans gained weight this year. And of the people who gained weight, the average weight that they gained was 29 pounds. But at the same time, the people who don't gain any, or the people who are not gaining weight, usually primarily because they're losing muscle, they lose a lot of weight. So it's kind of interesting, like, if you're in the quarantine, if you are gaining weight or losing weight. But you're doing one of the two. Most people are. Tora, good lord. I know Kita is good, but I don't really have a pattern to unlock someone first for some reason. She was the last. You know, it is what it is. You got them all done. I mean, I don't have them all done. I still don't have. I still don't have. Well, I guess I'm doing Drake right now. I'm not really in a rush to do Drake because I won't have enough prints for Drake for a long time. So, and I'm not going to use Drake over Azuma. So, playing Azure only 1 week and really liked it. Well, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. I saw that we had 10,000 new downloads on the Apple Play Store this month, or at least February, not March. But yeah, so people still joining the game. Italian event when? Well, we just had a rerun for one, so I'm hoping we get another one soon. Let's do a 3 build. Actually, let's do a 10 build. What do you guys think? 20 wisdom cubes. We don't need this crap. Those don't look like good builds. If I recall, both the destroyers are like under 30 minutes, like 29, probably 29 minutes or something like that. I'm not exactly sure, but probably, definitely not these two. All right. All right, come on. I just want, if we get Potter, I'll be happy. If we get Sumner, I guess that'll be good too. Watch it. Oh, there's Birmingham. All right, so we pulled Alabama, Aylan, and Birmingham. So we pulled 3 of the rerun ships. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot. Oh, on gems. I thought you were talking about cubes. I'm not doing so hot on gems either. I'm at literally 0, I think. I think I have a couple. Oh my gosh, another Birmingham. All right, so like, okay, man, it's a shame the Iowa wasn't added. Yeah, I think a lot of people in the comments of the video were like, were you really expecting an Iowa? And I was like, yeah, maybe not. But like, I was still hopeful. Tulsa came in a rerun that Amagi was in. So like, they have rerun like big capital ships as a rerun ship. So it's possible. But I saw the purple and I was like, oh, it's not Birmingham. All right, that was an awful 10 pull. All right, thank you. No. Yostar's like, no, you're not getting that. Maybe we'll do another 10 pull towards the end of the stream. This was just to warm you guys up and get you guys set in your ways. Is there anything in here? Nothing that we really need. He was hoping for USS Alaska. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited for Alaska because the Vanguard for the USS is absolute, like, it's so bad. 10 pull and no Kents. That's true. Although I did already have Kents. I did already pull a Kent for this event, so we're all good. It is kind of funny when you look in here. You can like tell like this chibi is from the very beginning of the game. Like what, 2017, whatever this is. And then you see like this chibi and this chibi. These are much newer. Chibis. You can just tell like which one is new and which one's not. Saratoga's, this is a new skin, so it's actually kind of new for her. You never do 10 pulls. I don't do 10 pulls when I'm not on stream, but I feel like on stream we usually go, we pull in a ton, so I tend to do 10 pulls on stream. Yeah, but I typically not by myself. I tend to do them like I do them usually 1 at a time or 3 at a time or something like that. Does Yoster give you anything and how much with how much you promote the game? They don't like particularly give me anything, but they have sponsored videos in the past. They sponsored 2 videos of mine in the past. One was the second Azur Lane second anniversary video that I had, where I had all of the Azur Lane, not all, but like all the big prominent Azur Lane YouTubers come on, like Just 3C and Chemo Cheese and Hawk20 and I don't know. Basically, if everyone except Brunstead, he didn't want to come with his voice. I invited him and whatnot, and he just didn't want to, which is fine. Not everybody's comfortable with their voice, being out in the public. So, yeah, we pretty much invited everybody to that, and they sponsored that video. They also sponsored the celebration milestone video that I did back almost a year ago, April of last year. Yeah, it was April of last year. Wow, a year ago. And then they did not actually sponsor the championship that we did in December. I guess it was technically November, December of 2020. And they didn't sponsor that one, but they did come on as a guest in that video. Intern Kun and Nozakana came on as guests for that video. But yeah, so I guess, will we have a UR this year, and which one? I mean, yes, we will have a UR this year. I'm confident. I would bet a lot on that. Which one? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Hey, Lem, keep up the good work, buddy. Thanks, Caleb. Can't chat while at work. That's all right. We had a long chat the other day, Caleb, trying to get Bunker Hill fleets to work. I follow all you mentioned. Yeah, there's what? I think there's like 10 or 11 YouTubers in that video. It's pinned on my YouTube channel, like, I'm pretty sure. A lot of good creators there, so if you haven't seen all of them, I guess you can check them out. You are Yamato or Iowa? We bet. I would be surprised if we get Yamato, but maybe if the game is starting to die come if the game is starting to die come August, maybe we see Yamato. But I think they don't want to use that. USS Texas. I really just hope it's any USS battleship UR would make me happy. That would be what I'm going for. A USS UR battleship. That's what I want. But it could be anything. I think there's a very good bet that Shimikaze is here. Did anyone move in PvP? No one moved in PvP. Hot garbage. Somebody move. Hey, Meta, quick question. If you don't put Kitakaze in the most front position for her skill, do you lose a lot of damage or is it acceptable? Let me pull up Kitakaze just for, I guess, just for a second so I can know exactly what I'm talking about here. Okay. When sorting his elite ship, 10 seconds after battle starts, launches torpedo barrage, but it gets updated. We're going to use the Fate Simulated +5 one. So fires a torpedo barrage, scales with that, and decreases this ship's damage taken by 6% for 5 seconds. After every 8 hits, the ship hits with this ship's torpedo. Fire the same barrage. So let's go look up what this barrage damage looks like, because I do not know the barrage damage of Kitakaze off the top of my head, but we can go figure that out. So just give me a second, and we will answer this question. Okay, so for the barrage, we are going to have a coefficient of 100, base damage 72, 6 total rounds. It does base damage against light armor 345.6, heavy armor is 561.6, medium armor is 432. Right, that's the right one. I think that's the right barrage. Yeah, and then yeah, okay. And then this one is the +1, which adds the torpedoes to it. So then that adds like a 630 or 663 for torpedoes for the base damage. Yeah, that's actually a pretty decent, significant amount of damage that you're going to be losing out on if you drop that with the torpedoes. If we're talking about Fate Simulated +5, at least. I would keep her in the front slot, to be honest. Unless you're in PvP, like, she shouldn't be dying too badly, so I wouldn't be too worried about her dying. Oh, I lost a lot of ground in chat. This means I'm gonna have to scroll up. Lorenzo, yeah, no problem, man. That's what I like to do, answer questions about stuff. I haven't done any Operation Siren today, so we're actually going to do that first. If you guys don't know, I am going to be streaming on Wednesday night, US time. We're going to be streaming the reset. I still do that. After months of doing that, I still do that stupid locate fleet thing. Anyway, I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday night, US time, to get the Operation Siren reset. The whole world's gonna reset, so we're gonna show it off, I guess. We're gonna finish off because I feel like I always save, like, as you can see, I have 1, 2, I think there's 3. Yeah, there's 3 here, and then if you look, I have a bunch of these left too. So I gotta clear all these out by Wednesday in order to not lose them. And then like Thursday morning, it's gonna be like just wee hours in the morning. We're gonna try and grind. Like, all these zones are gonna be locked again, and our adaptability is all gonna go back down to 0. So we're gonna have to deal with that all on Thursday. We don't have an update this Thursday, I don't think. So that's good, I guess. I would like a chance at Suzutsuki. Suzutsuki's a weird one because they told us that Shinano's gonna be put in the general build pool at some point. So I'm not sure if they'll ever rerun that or if they're just gonna run that through. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. It'll be interesting. All right, let's waste some AP here on our dailies. Honestly, these dailies were not very good. I might just give them up. Like, they aren't gonna give me any gold prints, so it's kind of like, I don't know. I still need to do my Arc Royal stuff, so I should probably just do them and get tokens. Actually, that reminds me. No bosses, and we'll do some of the fights later. That's fine. Once we get this, we'll return the map. You don't run strongholds? No, I do. I just save them all for the end. Once I get to max adaptability, which I am right now, so maybe I'll run them today if we run out of content to do. I plan on streaming a long time on Wednesday, Thursday. I plan on today being a lot shorter, but I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. It's gonna be how I'm feeling. Last night I was doing data collection late, so I'm a little bit tired, but it should be all right. I don't think these ships are properly equipped because I was fooling around with all my equipment for PvP. So let me check to make sure these are equipped after I spend those on there. Let's see. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're so over leveled it shouldn't matter, but this is fine, I guess. Kind of disappointing it's not plus 10, but whatever. Yeah, this is definitely not optimized. All right, at least everyone has equipments on. That's Suzuki literally has the stupid AA gun, not a baguette, because you know baguettes don't drop at all. Alem, have you seen the final episode of Slow Ahead? Yes, kind of. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. Honestly, I didn't even finish. It's like 8 minutes, and I was like 4 minutes in, and I got distracted and didn't even watch it. So I'll have to watch it again. I also haven't watched like the 3 episodes before. I mean, they don't really need context, really. The show doesn't really need too much context, like, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, I'm gonna go binge the whole show. Which honestly, with 8-minute episodes, I should be able to finish in like what 12 times 8, like 96 minutes. Okay, so like. And like 2 hours, I'll be done. So I'll probably go binge the whole thing. No, the baguette gun does drop in the archives, but my baguette gun runs seem to be mirroring my my luck of Bunker Hill. I've not been getting too many. I mean, I've only been running like 4 or 5 a day because that's how many war archives we get per day. But at 4 or 5 per day, and then I use the double or nothing books, the yellow books. So realistically, I'm running like 8 to 10 a day in terms of drop rate, and they still don't do well. How does Alabama not have a skin yet? Well, honestly, the answer to that before was the rerun didn't come, but I'm surprised they didn't give her a rerun skin because like I know a lot of people whose favorite ship is Alabama. Like one of my friends, she's just like she plays the game and not very hardcore. She's very casual, logs in almost never. But yeah, she literally oathed Alabama and has been waiting for an Alabama skin to spend her money on for a long time. So that's her favorite ship. Hey, Ellum, I gotta go. But you haven't been on a Magi for a while. If you need an active officer there, guild step, please consider raising my rank from recruit to elite. Yeah, Nigel, I'll relate. I'll rank you up. I probably haven't logged into my Magi account in a week and a half, maybe? Poor people gang. Well, the Crunchyroll gives out you can watch it for free on Crunchyroll after you can watch it for free on Crunchyroll after like a week or whatever. So poor people gang, it's good. Alabama wants you to feel her also. Alabama is like a grown-up Laffy. That's my best way of explaining what Alabama's personality is. It's grown-up Laffy. Oh, okay. Interesting. What server do you play the most? Washington. I play on Washington. Right now I'm playing on my Washington account. My Magi account is actually what I got started streaming on. and and then I like basically Operation Siren has made me not be able to play 2 accounts. Like all the time I would put on my alt account has gone right into Operation Siren. And so it's like I can't play 2 accounts really. I try to log on. I definitely try because I manage the guild over there. I try to get, but my officers over there do most of it. I with Operation Siren and trying to get plus 13 equips ASAP, which you need for PvP, because if you don't, then everyone else is getting plus 13s and you're not. It's gonna be a rough day. Yeah, everything goes towards Operation Siren, and it resets every month. So it's like I can't just do it once and then it just resets. So I can't have an alt account really. What do we have here? Well, we're doing some Operation Siren because I haven't done it, and my AP was at 200, and I hate the concept of not gaining passive AP. So action points, not armor piercing ammo, for those of you who are confused. But I hate that when it's capped. So I'm doing it now so that while I go and do the rest of the event here, this will go back up to 200 hopefully. You tried doing 2 accounts. You know, 2 accounts is not too bad. But it's definitely a lot. Like, especially if you're trying to rank in PvP. Like, I think I ranked in PvP for a good, like, 6 months doing 2 accounts on both accounts every week, every 2 weeks. That was that was a lot of logging in. My pity wyvern is built. Why is it a pity wyvern? I have a wyvern built. I'm debating whether I want to invest in plus 13ing it, or if I just want to get more Ryuseis up to plus 13. You can literally get 3 Ryuseis to plus 13 for the same cost as getting 1 wyvern up to plus 13. I haven't played in a while. Is the rerun worth to go back and play? Oh, hey, Sammy. I actually remember you. This rerun is not particularly this is not the best rerun. We'll just say that. If you already have Baltimore and Alabama, which I assume you do, then this rerun is kind of meh, to be honest. I mean, if you don't have Alabama and Baltimore, those are like amazing ships. You need to pick them up. So this rerun's great for you guys. But for everyone else, we didn't get any new gears. All the old gears were crap. There's nothing like special. The new ships, they're okay. They're nothing special. They're nothing to like go deep into your cube stock for. So, is the Baguette gun the best DD gun or just a top tier? It's pretty much the best DD gun. There's some exceptions. Tashkent guns, you know, arguably up there, depending on what you're doing. Tashkent gun is normal ammo though, but it has a longer range and generally a higher DPS. But the Baguette gun has HE ammo, which is pretty special about it. It also, you know, is pretty good on giving the firepower boost, which when you're equipping it to like a destroyer or something, that's important. So yeah, I would say the Baguette gun's pretty close to being the best. Like Tashkent gun is arguably like around there, but you could only have ever had 2 Tashkent guns. But now, in theory, you can have infinite Baguette guns, depending on how much oil you want to grind into the war archives, or maybe not even oil. You're still limited to 4 runs a day. Yeah, so I don't know why I did that. I didn't need to go to port. This is literally an Axis port. Alrighty. Your wife got you into Destiny, child. That's interesting. Not afraid of nobody's judging. HE has the only good mods versus heavy armor. Yeah, this is something that I always think is like, I think a lot of people misunderstand. Like the armor modifications for guns is different. Like, so HE destroyer modifiers and AP destroyer modifiers are not the same as like light cruiser or heavy cruiser or battleships. They all have different modifiers, and AP destroyer modifiers are absolutely trash. I just, it's weird. Are you gonna analyze? Are you gonna analyze Arc Royal or meta? If you're talking about like a video talking about how good she is, that's already out. That's on my channel. That was like what, a week or two ago. But if you're gonna talk about, if you're talking about like just summoning her and asking people for help, then yeah, I just did that. I guess we can do boss fights. We'll help the guild. As long as they're, oh, I don't think these things are equipped. What the heck? We don't really care. I don't really care if this is gonna be 71. I'm gonna be well over 25,000. Probably gonna get to 50. I mean, I got to 50,000 with almost 2 weeks to spare last time around. I don't imagine unless I get like sick or like, I don't know, unless I get sick or, you know, life just throws weird things at me. I feel like I'll be fine here. How about event ship? Did you get her? 29. Yeah, 29 minutes I think is there. No event ships for, well, I've gotten 2 Birminghams, an Alabama, and an Aylin. But none of the new stuff. None of the stuff I have not had before, so. APBB modifiers are godly. The AP plus one is pretty good. The AP plus modifier, which is on the 457, that's a pretty good modifier. I wish you could. Thank you. 100 cubes and no Balti or Alabama. That's pretty rough. That's like 50 pulls. That's generally worse than expected. Azuma off tank. Woo! G-Man, this is probably making you roll. I was going to say roll in your grave, but you're not dead, so that doesn't make any sense. Let's see. How many points would that run give me? G-Man, was that 71? All right, see, we got to 71 anyway. I don't even have to play this. Like, we can auto to 71. We can. All right, let's do more guild fights since my that one disappeared. What about this one? All right, we'll do this one. Help out my guild mates. I'll be a good guild teammate because I'm not a good guild teammate on the Amagi server. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I should go over there and make Nijin an officer. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or afterward. I feel like I'll forget if I don't do it on stream. 196. Can we get 197? Can we get to 200? No one can leave. Oh, my. Azur Lane is high quality fat material. I mean, the Azur Lane game, not so much, but there's so many dojins. I saw that, what was it? I lost my train of thought. Never mind. You play Destiny Child. I've never played that one. I pulled 2 Prince Oygons and still no Alabama. What did I pull? I pulled a, yeah. I feel like I pulled, I pulled Houston is the elite that I was like, oh, maybe that's Potter. Are we sharing codes now? No. We're not sharing codes if you're... Oh, yeah, no, we're not sharing codes. I just realized what you were referring to. I was like, sharing codes? No, we're not sharing codes. Not in chat. Do that in PMs. Go to 200. We just hit 200. Nice job, guys. Nice job, guys. There's another 71 here. This is perfect. I guess we'll just help this random people. Oh, by the way, we can see... what is it? This is the new, if you guys didn't know, this is the new update. They just put this in last update where you can look at damage ranking and you can see like what fleets they used and what equipment. So you could see like, you could actually like copy people and see what they're using to actually like, wow, this person, what the heck? Okay. And then this one's a decent setup at least. So, well, at least they're plus 10. These planes are trash. Yeah, this is not a good setup. Never mind. I take that back. These planes are trash. Why is this plus 10 and not this? Okay, whatever. Never mind. I'm judging people. This is bad. But this one's fine. This one's fine. So actually, I thought that was always interesting. that now you can go look and be like, let's see. Let's go look at some people. Bring back Queen Elizabeth fleets to the meta. I mean, she'll need a retrofit. That won't. I mean, she'll need a retrofit that's godly because like, and honestly, she'll have to be. She'll need a retrofit that makes her better than Warspite, and then she'll be put in with like Formidable and Centaur maybe, just with the new mechanics. But yeah, what are with people in these planes? Ah. Oh my gosh. All right, these are... All right. I just interested because I haven't actually checked out this mechanic too much. Warspite's like fine, I guess. Like Warspite's good, Shinano's good. Kashino needs a retrofit. Evergreen skin. Kashino does need a retrofit because like, yeah, she definitely needs a retrofit. Ooh. This is gonna be a big. This is gonna be big. This is big boy. This is a big boy fleet. This not so much. Next event, IJN UR maybe because of the month ship being IJN with a particular design. Yeah, it always seems like April is the month of. April seems like to be the IJN month, and we're due for a UR, so I could see it. I really hope it's not an IJN UR. Any other faction, really. Like, I mean, I'm hoping it's a US faction, because let's talk about the last year. We had the French event, which was really good. And then we had the British event, which brought us Perseus and How. Not, you know, Perseus is pretty game-breaking in the modes that she's relevant. And then we got Shinano, right? Which is IJN. And then we got like a bunch of reruns and collabs and Muse events, all that garbage. And then we got the Germans. Heinrich's a really good ship out of there. Strasser was a disappointment, but Heinrich was good. I'll give him Heinrich. She's like a mini Azuma, right? And then we got a Russian event. That was pretty baller, right? All those ships were pretty baller. Now you can actually have a Russian fleet that's not trash. And then it's like, what have we done US wise? Like what's the last US event? Yeah, the IJN login destroyer is also another big tell that like when we saw the Stremi was the login reward for February, then it was like, oh, okay, maybe we're gonna have a Russian event. Sure enough. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're just trolling with us. I don't know. Like I said, they don't tell me that info, and if they did, they certainly would make me not tell you guys. So if I know anything, I can't tell you anyway. Shauna will have a rerun this year. They did say she was going to be in the general build pool. I'm not sure if they're going to be a rerun or how they're going to handle that, but April Fool's Day is actually coming around. Yeah, so April Fool's Day is going to be a big day. There's an update, or April Fool's Day is on update day. I don't think we've gotten any patch notes, so I don't know if we're getting an update, but it's technically on update day. It's also on Operation Siren reset day. So like Sandy Day is going to be a huge day this year, I feel like. I'm curious to see what they do. I'll be streaming during it, so anything they do during Sandy Day, I'm going to be literally live streaming because I'm going to be resetting the world for Operation Siren. So whatever they do, I'm going to be here dealing with it. So it should be fun. 0.01% general build pool Shinano. I mean, to be fair, any individual ship is going to be like that. Like if you're just trying to go for like Yatsen or something, like it's going to be like ridiculously low percentages because there's what, 500 ships in the game. Not all of them are in the general build pool, but a lot of them are. So yeah, that makes, I mean, like it sounds terrible, but if you keep pulling, like there's no rate up in the general build pool, so you can't expect it not to be extremely low. They did troll us with Soyuz. That is true. They trolled me even. They were showing like in-game image, like they redesigned her. They literally redesigned her and showed the in-game images, and then they're like, no, she's not coming to the event. We just redesigned her for no reason. Like, Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Nice troll. So she's got to be coming at some point. I don't know, like next year maybe, something like that. All right, I guess we'll let this road up, and maybe we'll do one of these like bad boys in a little bit. Yeah, we'll probably do one of these bad boys in a little bit because I don't want to do them all on Wednesday. I can get a head start a little bit. Sandy only build pool. That would be pretty funny. Shropshire 99%. Nick Lasso would not come back from the grave. I'm pretty much just hope to get general build SRs during events as byproducts. Yeah, actually, if you're like new and you just build event pools, like typically they'll actually have like decent general build ships in them. Vittorio Veneto isn't even the game, but there's a Rule 34 about her. I really hope that Vittorio Veneto comes, and she technically is in the game if you look at her if you count her images. Her images are in the game. Oh my gosh, that's like the quickest Arc Royal that I've ever seen someone get done. Thank you. Check to see who helps. I'm sorry, Coronis. I just read that message as I clicked through it. So we'll do it on the second attempt. I have a second attempt here. We'll let my EAP build a little bit back up. And then, actually, you know what? I like Operation Siren more than the dang event grind. We're going to do it now. I don't care. All right. I should probably check to make sure, like, my fleet is ready, I guess. I guess that's not the end of the world. What is my fleet? I don't even know what my details are. What is this? Does this actually have a... Oh, no. That's RIP. Where's my 457? Is it on you? It's probably on you. Yeah, this is on you. Oh, yeah. Okay, whatever. This will be fine. We're at max adaptability, so. Alem, I need your owl blessing for getting the event ship, just Baltimore, since I'm being spammed by Alabama or Floof blessing. You can get my owl blessing and my Floof blessing. By the way, are any of you guys in the... let me know in chat if you guys are in the Owl Parliament on my Discord server, because that chat is quite possibly... the informative facts chat was probably my favorite, but that chat is very close. Very, very close. Ninja Squad's always... the Ninja chat's always pretty good, but the Owl chat is hilarious. And the informative facts chat is always a pleasure to go in. All right, but the ships are fine. We can. Nope, no Bunker Hill. Oh, rip. You're Draco. I do know you're in it. I think that chat is so funny. Notice Operation Siren is about to reset. They're basically like, use up all your crap. All right, let's enter the zone. Ninja Gang, Patron Gang. Yeah, G-Man's in a lot of those. A lot in there. We have a lot of exclusive clubs on there. I mean, you can get in them pretty easily. I think they're self-explanatory. Get Bunker Hill, get Admiral of the Navy, etc. All right, we'll get subs just in case. All right, what do we got here? Does the AP supply get reset? Yes, it does. It goes back down to 0. It becomes absolutely worthless. 50% less damage from torpedoes. That doesn't... So we want to make this with the carriers. This one needs to be a carrier. This one needs to be a carrier. Wow, a lot of carriers. What's our final boss? Damage, blah blah. This one can be FDG. That's fine. And then I missed one over here. What is this one? This one needs to be FDG too. Okay, that's fine. Well, time to spend 5k AP. Yeah, exactly. Spend them all. There's no reason. All right. All right, we're just gonna use our. By the way, I like these. This new like speed up mode a lot. It's probably better just to do this. right? Just go over here. All right, and then just so that we get our cat done, that's fine. Oh, nothing good on that. All right, we'll do this. I don't think I need to manual this. Maybe I will. Shame I can't spend all the purple tokens I have. I won't be able to finish what you're working on as well. Not enough adapter. Did kill 3 nodes though. Yeah, you need to have about 188 adaptability on all of them if you wanna got a shot at them. Speed up mode, yeah, new UI basically allows you to kind of it will basically move your fleets faster. Like they used to be slower. Like I don't know if you noticed, but like when they were traveling across the map, they'd be a lot slower. And now they zoom across the map much faster. It saves a lot of time actually. Like as somebody who grinds Operation Siren all the time, they also have it in the events too. You can turn it on for SP mode. Which saves it. Honestly, when it first happened, it's like really, really, really interesting. It's like when you enter the map, it's I don't know how to explain it. All right, hold on a second. Let me show you where. Well, let me finish this for a second. Oh, never mind. So if we go into what, SP mode here, this is the extra mode, sorry, SP mode. Oh, see, I don't even have it cleared, but, where is it? Fast forward right here. If you click this box, this is what you want. This fast forward feature, very nice. I'm very happy about it. It helps. 4 a.m. gang. Nice. Where's that speed up setting? Yeah, it's right here. Make sure you do that. It's nice. I don't know why I turned it off. I literally turned it off. Whatever. We'll finish Operation Siren and then we'll go from there. Yeah, no problem, Cross. I kind of stumbled across it, but I was like, why are they moving so fast? This is great. Yeah. All right, let's... Are you getting your daily dose of VTubers? I don't really watch too many VTubers, to be honest. I'm trying to think of... I feel like I watched Neanners like once in a while, but I'm not a big VTuber person, but that's fine. I feel like I don't know. I feel like the chats are always kind of weird in them. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not finding the right people. There are probably VTubers out there that I would enjoy. I don't know. Ina's nice. I guess the octopus girl. But I don't really watch her too much. I honestly, I'm not a big like watching people stream person myself. I like stream compilations or things like that. Why didn't they give us the speed up in Operation Siren? They did speed up in Operation Siren. I'm pretty sure it's by default. I don't actually know if I turned it on somewhere. I gotta go check. Neaner is the only reason I know Neaner is because when the whole VTuber thing blew up over the summer, I was like, I don't know any VTubers, like, and someone was like, I don't know any VTubers, and I don't want to watch any of the Japanese VTubers. Like, I'm sorry, like, you gotta speak English if I'm gonna watch you. And so I was like, what, are there any English VTubers? And this was before HoloLive EN was announced. This was before that, whatever that was. Right before that. I remember it was like probably a week or two before they got announced. And someone just recommended her channel. And she was at like 300K or something like that. Now she's over 1 million, I think. So yeah, she blew up. Speed up. Yeah, it's a check mark that you can turn on when you enter a map. It's helpful. Yeah. Other than it's definitely a nice quality of life feature. Prince Heinrich, artist, have past Iowa Musashi and Texas picture on their Twitter. Yeah, I mean, if it's publicly a fan art, it almost most likely will never be the real one. I mean, I could be wrong. Yostar could control me here. All right, we need to make sure, because what do we defeated none of them yet, so we don't actually have to worry about that. All right, all right, let's clear out this guy over here. No, the speed up, there's definitely a speed up. Like, the delay between each pause has been removed. G-Man. I have never watched Project Melody, but I know who she is because I do watch Nuxtaku, and they have a bunch of memes together. So I do know who she is, but I've never actually watched anything she's made. All I've seen is the videos she's in with Nux on Nux's channel. That's it. So I know who she is. Less interest about VTuber me, man. Almost there. Wait, less interest about VTuber me, man. Almost there to simp ALM. Yeah, well, yeah, when they do the official arts, they have to run it by a lot of different people. Right? So, it's probably in the fan arts they do by themselves. Do a Project Melody live stream reaction? Although, actually, I just heard, didn't Project Melody have that big issue with like one of her artists for her VTuber model, like decided that to sue her or something like that over the rights to the VTuber model or something like that? I heard a story about that or something like that, which really sucks. Like, you pay like, I don't know how many grand you would pay for that, but when I was looking, they're like at least $2,000, and hers is probably more. When you and then like when you make it big and then you have like your artist just come back and screw you, oh gosh, that would suck. That makes me angry. The issue is resolved now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear about that. Like I said, I don't follow up on that, but I did remember seeing an article about that, and I was like, that would infuriate me. Does anyone watch the VTuber Zoe? Zoe's been on my channel. I guess she hasn't been on my channel as a VTuber, but that's because she's over on Twitch most of the time. That's just Hirohei making the drama larger than it is. You know, honestly, I haven't watched Hirohei in a long time, but I know you guys watch Hirohei. It's routinely a top 15 video for my subscribers that watch. Please, okay. I was gonna say, please don't aggro this siren. That would be really irritating. Me kind of wonder if ALM makes his VTuber character version also me, Owl or Floof, or both. Me. I don't know about that. Would you guys even be interested in that? I feel like I don't know. I guess the nice part about VTubing is you get like the personality more, but you don't actually have to face reveal, which I think is pretty nice. And then be careful of that level 81 Amagi server commander. Didn't pay much attention to him lately. Still subbed to him though. Ah, so you're a dead sub. I feel like dead subs, I don't know. I've been hearing so much about dead subs of people who are like, you know, they have a good subscriber base, but so many of them are like, don't view their videos. So like YouTube won't push their videos because they assume their subscribers don't like their videos, and makes the assumption that the videos are bad, apparent, you know, now that, you know, since they're not being watched by their subscribers. So I've heard so much about dead subs. All right. You're 55 minutes late. Well, not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, we'll be going for a little while here. We haven't even got to the event yet. We're just clearing up this Operation Siren stuff. All right, so we need to make sure we leave one of these bad boys around here. So we'll use the we'll do cleanup with the carrier fleet, and then we'll use the 2 bad boys. So this one's a carrier fleet cleanup, so we can do that right off the bat. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube really rewards drama. Honestly, almost all social medias reward drama to a large extent. So if you try to do it for a living, it's almost kind of like, what is the most consistent? Like, you know, if you're trying to do it for a living, you want to make money consistently, right? And the consistent best way to make money would be to have drama. And so that means if you're trying to do it for a living, like, that means making drama all the time. And I think that's a big downside of, you know, social media and stuff like that, is, you know, trying to make everything dramaful, because that's the most profitable avenue. And, you know, yeah. Dude, keep an eye on Colonial Briggs, would ya? Their last channel got suspended on 9/11 videos and 342 subscribers. It's a lot of videos, although a lot of people do like daily vlogs, and I don't know. I mean, some people are very successful at it, but like, I can tell you, like, I would not watch somebody's daily vlog. I just wouldn't. Like, I don't care. I'm sorry. Like, great. I don't care about your daily vlog. And so I understand, I guess, or I guess I get. I see drama. I just changed channel. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, like, yeah, I don't know. Never mind. I'll get back to chat. Yeah, you see drama, you leave. Yeah, I try to be pretty non-drama here. I feel like I've had some reasons to have drama in the past, but I'm just like, not interested in that. That's just not, oh, this is not what I want to fight here. I'm just not really interested in doing that. It just seems weird. I don't know. maybe if I'm really desperate to make rent or something like that, then maybe, you know, it's kind of like I guess I kind of look at it like, where it's like, I don't particularly judge people for taking ads for companies they don't really support. I don't know. Like, for me, generally, I try to, you know, do ads of things that I think are worthwhile to shout out and may potentially be useful to some of you guys. But, you know, some people, you know, they need to pay the bills more, and they'll you know, you gotta take what you get, right? Not everybody is gonna, you can't always find the perfect sponsor for a video. And sometimes you just, you know, you need to pay that month's rent or something like that. So I try not to judge people who, you know, take ads they don't really believe in, but personally, I try to avoid that as much as possible. Well, El, I'm just gonna go. I just realized my phone's at 3%. See you later. And if you wanna just simp, let me know. Wait, and if you want simp, just let me know. Just kidding. Well, you guys simped a lot for the WWF last week. So thank you guys for that. Please don't do a Raid Shadow Legends ad. Actually, there was a game company that came in and talked to me and asked if I would stream their game. I thought about it, actually. I thought about trying it out. It was supposedly a game. I don't even remember what it's called. But it was supposedly a game where you could trade the in-game currency out for money from the company. Like, the company would literally, like, if you could win battles, and then you get premium currency, and that premium currency could be traded back out. It would be like if you could get gems, and you could get the money back. Lorenzo donated €1. Amagi, where are you? Come on, Magi, what are you doing? Magi's slow today. She took off last week with the she took off last week with the there we go. There we go. I was gonna say she took off last week because of the WWF, and that those donations don't go to me, so they don't go to the notification bar for me, so that's why they weren't showing up like the last 2 weeks when we were streaming. But now they should work because these donations do go to me. Briggs better not. What? Not gonna lie, a game like that sounds really sus. It really does. I don't know. I was gonna try it out and then see what I thought about it, but what it really, how they make money, and primarily how that game makes money is, you play competitively. You buy like upgrades. You buy these upgrades with premium currency to win games, and then you know when you trade the money back out, the exchange rate is not great. Like you have to spend a lot of money to win games. Like it's not a talent based thing. It's like how much money you spend, you win the game, and then you trade it back out for money, and they take a spread. Like if you trade in, I don't know what it was, like $1 for 10 currency or something like that, you'd have to trade in like 50 currency to get $1 back or something like that. That's they take money off the spread there. I feel like a lot of the people in my now that I'm over 10K, I feel like a lot of the promotions that come in my inbox tend not to be too scammy. I do remember after that Genshin Impact video that I had that was pretty big, or pretty big. It wasn't that big, but it was like decently successful. It wasn't like terrible. That after that video, I got a ton of emails in the inbox asking me if they wanted to sponsor basically like account re-rolling services where you could buy accounts. I mean, I don't know if they were hacked or if they were, or re-rolled. I mean, either way, it was against terms of services of MiHoYo. But yeah, I got a bunch of emails being like, hey, would you want to sponsor this account service or whatever? And obviously, I haven't done any of them since you know that they don't have any sponsored videos with Genshin Impact reroll accounts. But yeah, they were offering to sponsor Genshin Impact videos in the future for me. Gotta go, Lev. Meta, have a nice day. Thanks for stopping by, Lorenzo. Hope you have a nice day as well. Me who re-rolled over 50 accounts to get a Diluc. Yeah, I feel like you could just re-roll them yourself, especially with something like BlueStacks where you can just sync up everything and then put a macros in and just be like, all right, we'll just let the bot do this like 50 times. Not a problem. Joe Zhang, hey LM, I made it to the stream. By the way, what's your thoughts on Potter versus Curlew? I'm pretty sure Potter's better. Let me confirm that. But yeah, Potter's definitely better. I was like, well, if I don't remember the ship's skills off the top of my head, I probably not that good of a ship. But yeah, Potter is definitely the better option there. I'm looking for her. That's why she's still on the to-do list, if you can see right there. But all right, which one is this? This is a it doesn't really matter. Generate a shield. Doesn't matter. That shield doesn't matter. All right, we'll get to try out our new FDG. Not really new, but our plus 13 FDG. Let's go. Tips for you, Alum. Looks at the end of their email address. Look at the end of their email address. I mean, I feel like I've not been too much. I don't know. It's not been too bad in finding like who's legitimate. It's pretty easy to tell. Well, actually, the bigger problem I have is a lot of my sponsors' emails get blocked in spam, actually. Or at least potential sponsors, like legitimate ones, get blocked in spam because they're being bounced off of different servers or something like that. So you got Jinzu after 4 clears. Congratulations. Genshin Impact, your money, spend it. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons I've dropped the game. And just also just, yeah, just, I don't know. It seemed like a pretty predatory system. I use Ardent for the moment at Aviation Sport. I've seen Ardents being used. I think Potter is probably going to be better because of its her ability to have that Vanguard skill that's also pretty relevant. I guess if you're trying to like 3-1 something, maybe not, but I hate checking emails because I keep getting colleges saying they want me or some shit. Back in my day, we'd get letters. literally, my senior year of high school, I had 2 full bins underneath my bed, full of letters of colleges, like being like, come here, please come here. Like, yeah, it was insane. Like, there were hundreds. I didn't even know there were many schools in the US, to be honest. Are you winning, son? OC Gangster, welcome to chat. All right. Let's see. Do we have anything else to do? This one is the anti-carrier one, so we can fight this one with the... That's still a massive thing. Well, I mean, I'm not that old, so college wasn't too long ago. So it would not surprise me that they still use mail. I probably should have not let John Dark die here. Yeah, whatever. Well, I guess we can just manual it, right? We can just manual it. Just, I don't know. Probably shouldn't use subs here, but I particularly didn't use my AP heal, or not the AP heals, but the other heals. Oh gosh, my subs are also low on health. I gotta be careful about that. All right, come on, FGG. All right, how much damage? Oh my gosh, did you really? Did Duke of York really just fire on some? Gosh, dang it! Come on, Duke. So I remember I just realized Nagato has the 457, not FTG, so we're working on the weaker one, unfortunately. We're working on the weaker set of damage here. I was at the crossroads of where I got both letters and emails. Yeah. That's how you know when they're not for profits per se, but they're for profits. Like like they're not for profits for investors, but you know, all the staff get raises, right? And they get to build like these nice huge buildings that they get to like work in. So like they're not for profit, but they're for profit. All right, I think that's all of them. Yeah, okay. I guess we can just use Nagato now, right? We'll just go use our Nagato fleet. Let's go clean up. Let's go clean house. Can I see your Duke of York loadout? It's not really optimized, but sure. What is my Duke of York loadout? This. Don't do this. Yeah, this is not very great. Ideally, we put a high performance gear on her instead of this, and then we move this up to the higher DPS one. But yeah, I mean, I guess these are fine. It's not too bad. It's all right. Do you think the next UR ship will be DD or maybe some chance of Musashi? I really hope it's not an IJN ship, to be honest. That's me hoping. What DD would be a UR? Shimikaze, definitely. She was like, she should have come out with the crosswaves, like when they brought crosswaves and they had the crosswaves event, like they probably should have had her out, but they totally didn't. And the reason they didn't was because my guess, this is all a guess, is that they that she was too powerful. She was too powerful for the world at that time. So my guess, yeah, she also is like a really powerful sub historically, and yeah, it would just make sense if she was a UR, to be honest. USS Johnston could be one. I think a lot of fans think Johnston should be one. I could see her being one. There's a few, and I guess the upside of that would be like having a URDD might actually make them good. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll actually start using DDs again if they were UR. All right, Nagato, snipe. That wasn't even that big. It was only like 3 hits. All right, there's the Shinano. And they missed. And that is why converging torpedoes suck, my friend. That is why they suck. All right, Nagato, let's go. Well, we're over halfway there, so this is not too bad. Jinsu's gonna die, which is fine because we're just gonna use those dang what do you call it at the end here? Did Jinsu die already? Yeah, she already died. It's fine, whatever. Come on, Nagato, let's go. Can we get in one hit? That would be a super. Oh, Nagato just completely missed. All right, let's hope those converging torps can actually hit one of these times. Hit, please. There you go. We might actually kill it in one go here. That would be convenient. Wow, did Azuma just die too? All right, I guess we're gonna have to actually chill out here. Please be. Oh, it's gonna. We're not gonna be able to get it, are we? Oh, we got it. 1 second. Let's go. Look at that clutch. 1 second. I don't care if it's an A clear. That's 1 second. 1 go. First time. Let's go. Alrighty. We didn't even need to use any extra help. That's not a bad hull. That's not a bad hull. Converging torps love to miss, but when they don't, yeah, when they don't. However, I don't usually like to reset. And wyverns are really nice. I feel like wyverns make me too lazy to try and use converging torps now. What's the best Vanguard ship type generally for PvE? CL, CA, or DDs? It really depends, but I would generally say CL. If we're talking very broad stroke, the best ship type is for Vanguard is probably CL. All right, so we got one of those done. One of those strongholds done. And then we can just like repair all, because like 2,000, it's literally like 3,000 of these coins. I literally have like almost like 300,000. All of them are going to go to 0. I'm going to have 0 of these come Wednesday, or I guess come Thursday morning. This is all going to go down to 0. This I'll get to keep at least. Ooh, we got some more stuff to keep. We don't want those. I don't know if we particularly want any of that stuff to collect yet. I haven't decided if I even can hit all of the requirements. All right, showdown. This time I'm not going to miss. We're going to see the fleets. So people who helped me out on the Ark Royal fleet here, we're going to actually Take a look at what fleets you have using the new mechanic. I'm not going to skip over this, hopefully. Here we go. All right, so we have Paolindo, who has the highest damage of all 8 participants. There's been 8 participants. We only get to see the top 3, unfortunately. So at number 1 by quite a bit, quite a long shot. We have a Shinano with a +12 Wyvern. That's pretty hot. We also have a Hirumeta, which, you know, that's pretty good, I guess. Converging Torps for their main slots here. Shinano's got a +13 aviation thing. Wow. Okay. And then we got Nagato with the high performance. That's fine. No +13, though. He decided to put the +13 on the Steam Catapult instead. Barrage Gun on Nagato, so she's going to be firing pretty early. That probably will give her an extra shot, actually, so that's pretty good here. Did really well. Tesser, using the good old standard Nagato Akagi Kaga for that early airstrike. We got the 2 sets of fighters. Oh, double gold Helldivers. Obviously, at +10, the gold Helldivers are not better than the purple ones. You need to make them +12 before they're best in slot. Obviously, they're best in slot at 13, but they're not better than the purple ones until you get them to +12. But yeah, generally pretty good here, all +10s. Got to get some more gold equips, though, so we can get some +13s. Then here we got. Wait, Richelieu's not the Vanguard and not 120. Oof, that's gonna hurt. But yeah, if you switch those up, that would be pretty good. Enterprise, obviously, if she procs. I don't know what you're doing with your planes on that Enterprise, though, but I'll give you a break in case you're new. I'm autoing this, and Vanguard gets wrecked half the time. Yeah, I feel like I auto a lot of this too now at this point. It doesn't make that much a difference. Even if like auto goes terribly, I'm still gonna get 69 points instead of 71, and it's not gonna make a difference at the end of the month. Or at the end. Oh yeah, I didn't check the Vanguards. Nah, well, too late. That's fine. We'll do it. Maybe we'll do it on Wednesday. 2 days left, guys. 2 days left for the Operation Siren. Oh wow, they actually updated this, and they actually like talked about what happens. This is basically what my video was. The video I made like a couple months ago when this first came out. This is probably it. Nice. I'm glad they did that. Oh, let me see if they fixed that one spelling typo that they were talking about. We gotta go see if they fixed that, because that was a big error. Let's see. Did they fix this? I don't remember where exactly it was. It was probably in combat. Yeah, they got rid of it. Yeah, they got rid of it. Good. That's good, because it was like just straight wrong. It was my reference for like saying things, and then literally like it was just wrong. So what I was saying was wrong. So, yep. All right. What do you think is the next event and when? I hope we get a real new event next, I don't know, couple weeks, mid-April, end of April, mid-April, something like that. That would be nice. All right. Oh, we got commissions. We'll just do that, I guess. I don't know. Scam video, not even a second of event. We will get there. I'm not done yet. Go Amagi server, mister. I still have the event to do on this server. So you guys what? We gotta do all the dailies and stuff. I still haven't even done my hard modes or anything either. All right, you guys have been here patiently waiting, so we're gonna do another 3 pull here. We did 10 pull earlier, pulled absolutely nothing. Ooh, I think it's 29 though, right? I think it's 29, not 19. So I guess we gotta hope that's it. I didn't see how quick that was. Monthly login is foreshadowing. Yeah, probably. Another alien. That's what it was. That was this. I was like, I know this is an event ship. The 19 thing. All right, so we pulled 2 aliens and more garbage. Okay, great. Nice to see. Preemptive F. Thank you. Thank you for the preemptive F. All right. I don't even know. Have I done my... Oh. Who needs to be enhanced? Oh, Swiftsure needs to be enhanced. Needs more torpedo, I guess. Hey, LM, when do you think will be an update for the Gear Lab since AAFPUR prints are still useless? Huh, that's a good question. I imagine that they're going to update them like once a year. So sometime between now and the year end, I think, probably. Music stopped. How do we fix that? Let's fix that. There we go. Music fixed. Well, I never actually shouted out this stream. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's a little old now. But everyone who's probably going to come has already come. Oh, well. I would give you my extra Potter if I could. Well, thank you, Han, for the sentiment, at least. All right, we got to do dailies. We got to do hard modes. Oh, we got to go check if anyone's moved and exercises. Oh, we should log out first. Got to take my losses when the Siren boss has the feel effect. We'll get them next time. Yeah, if you get like a Siren with the heal and the shields and like those things, those are annoying to deal with. No one's moved. This is hot garbage, pun intended. All right, we're gonna do our hard modes. We're gonna do our dailies, and we're gonna go into the event grind. Yeah, this is fine. I don't care. Screw my oil. I got 9,000, right? This event's not that important. All right. Make your dorm public. No. I'm not going to do that. That's going to be a mistake. I'm going to forget to private it, and then you guys are going to find out my videos. No, you cannot visit our dorm. You're not allowed in my house. You're not allowed. Did anyone waste 350 cubes for Bolty like you? I did on the first time around. Yes. I am trying not to on this time around. Down below 400 from 600. I'm in like the 200s right now. Only friends can visit. No, no one can visit my dorm. No one can visit my dorm. Also, is that true? I thought you could look them up. I don't know. I dumped 120 cubes, 4 Bolties, 2 Alabamas, 8 Birmingham, 5 Potter, and a billion A-Win. What are you looking for, Caleb? Are you looking for a Sumner? Is that what you're looking for? He's just afraid that we'll find... No, Shiro. I'm more like... spoilers. You can make it so that even friends can't visit. Yeah, I always have that stuff turned off. You had most from the Rash run. Yeah, I mean, if you're only looking for the rerun ships, it should be easier. Although I've pretty much gotten all of the old ones except I don't think I've gotten a dupe Bolty yet. But for all intents and purposes, I got most of the old ones already, and at this rate, I'm gonna get the old ones before I get the new ones anyway. Alan's the new Shropshire. Your girlfriend's still decorating your dorms? No, she only decorated the one for the contest. She's not usually too interested in playing herself usually. So yeah, right now we have the Panda dorm up because of the WWF fundraiser. But I still have her dorm that she made for that contest saved, so I guess I can always turn it whenever. Can always turn it back to her, the one that she made, whenever I want. I got 2 Aelins in a single 2 build. That's pretty dang impressive. Aelin doesn't want us to know what he's leveling. Yeah, pretty much. Used 154 for 1 Baltimore, 3 Alabama, 3 Birmingham, 3 Aelins, 3 Potters, and 1 Allen. Would be happy if I didn't have all the rerun ships already. Yeah, like 154 is not too bad for a whole banner sweep. It's just kind of like, eh. Yeah, I've got no summoners, no Potters. I mean, if I end the event with no, I don't know. I feel like I want the fleet tech though. I feel like if I end the event without summoner, if we get to the last day, I'm probably gonna spend way too many cubes on summoner. Are we gonna time out? We are gonna time out on this, aren't we? Yeah, that's not gonna get there. We're gonna time out. Wait, we timing out again? Yeah, pretty much. Gosh. All right, fine. We're just gonna, we don't. I really need to optimize that fleet better. No. Oh my gosh. Stupid fleet command. Ah. Can I just get rid of this shit? I don't want this fleet anymore. Whatever. Ah, come on. Oh my. Thank you for ruining all your positivity. Everyone else is like laughing at me. Big F. Oof. Varun is like, you can do it. Look at that positivity. Imagine wasting more oil. Yeah, Caleb. That's what we're doing today. Wasting oil. Breaking apart at the seams. I really have to get a better strong, like, because I don't know. I'm trying to level the ships that are in there right now. F for oil. Yeah, that was kind of just like we went in, wasted an extra 6 fleet oil cost, and then left. Yep. I started during the Shano event, so every event is new to me, and I used up over 180 cubes on the Russian event. Haven't been able to save up cubes. Yeah, if you're new, it's gonna take you a while to get a stock. It's gonna take you a while to get a stock of cubes that is large enough to be able to weather some of the poor RNGs that you're gonna eventually get. Positivity is not a language I speak. Me neither. To be honest, probably not. Caleb Brown, this game just wants you to feed it more. Yep. Haas. Hey, Meta. Hey, Haas. Stockpile was the word I was looking for. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Coronis. That fleet got lost. Hawk's teaching is really into meta for not care about oil. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't have too many problems being high. I feel like I just don't have too many problems being low on oil. So I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I got plenty of mail to make up for it if I make a mistake. You could yeah, you could always definitely just collecting everyone is a headache. And so I try to, I mean, I play for meta, so I try to collect the ships I think will be really good. I don't think I don't know. Potter's interesting to me because I want to build some fun fleets with Potter. So I do want to actually get Potter, but I probably won't need her. 409 cubes left. Coins died. Well, coins come back easy. Like, you can get coins quickly back. That's not too bad. It's the cubes that are harder to get back. One full Italian fleet for farm or event is possible. With the current setup of fleets, it's going to be a stretch. I mean, if you got all plus 13 gear and stuff, you can probably do it, but it's going to be a stretch. All right, we're going to... How are we going to do this? All right, we're going to get rid of Primat or something like that, and we'll put in, like, somebody decent, I guess. Who do we want to put in? I guess we're just going to put in Bell. I guess we'll just put in Bell. And then we got to put a stronger backliner. I don't know. We need to level Casa, so we can put in Casablanca. That's fine. All right, this fleet should not time out. Well, actually, before I say that, I should probably check to make sure. Whatever. I don't care. Rolls. This is all enemies. This is fine. If you get Potter, you can also show us some Bunker Hill plus Potter action. Yeah, Bunker Hill plus Potter action is a thing. It's kind of weird because it's like Bunker Hill buffing Potter is a thing. But Potter does no damage anyway, so... Are we... Like, I don't know. Is really good Casablanca? Really good is a strong word, but she has a skill that allows you to buff aviation of your other fleet. So in something like Operation Siren, or if you have like a really tough boss fleet, yeah, she can be really effective in getting your carriers to be pretty good. She also has a quick takeoff, which, you know, should not be too underestimated. But yeah, I really like Casablanca. I think she's a very strong PvE ship. I typically don't focus on PvE too much, but stuff like Shinano, Casablanca, Tosa, those sort of ships, the ones that give cross-fleet buffs, those are some... Oh, Perseus, that's the fourth one. Perseus, Shinano, Casablanca, Tosa. Those cross-fleet buffs are a lot. They're just really good to take in and have around. So I think my Casablanca skill's at plus 10. She's not at 120 yet. Not necessarily needed to be at 120 to get the skill to work, but if we're going to be using her in hard content, then she probably wants to be leveled up to 120. Anyway, and anyway, I need that fleet tech, so I'm not going to complain. Enough chat for today. Time for some Minecraft. Some Minecraft. It's been a long time since I've ever loaded up a Minecraft game. Minecraft literally like blew up this year. Like, I don't know. Wait, Casablanca cross-fleet buff works in Operation Siren. She could make my Shinano Centaur Royal Fleet even better. Yes, she can. She's nerfed for Operation Siren though. She has a nerf for it. I'm trying to remember what it is. Minecraft, you're lost, bud. It is. Yeah, it is interesting, but I feel like a lot of people have gotten back into Minecraft this year. Also, I'm hyped to be able to finally clear strongholds. Yeah, strongholds are a lot of... they have a lot of good items that you need to drop from them. So, being able to clear them early is good. How does the SP stage work? We'll get there, Haas. Right after I do dailies and the and finish this last hard mode here, I'm gonna go do the SP mode. So I'll explain it when we get there. Which hopefully we can get these all done in the next I don't know, 10-15 minutes. It's half as strong for Operation Siren. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, like I said, it is nerfed, but it's still good. I mean, it's still better than nothing. It's still worth bringing along in a lot of cases. I obviously don't bring it along myself, but... Oh, Littorio isn't equipped with a gun. That's why. I was wondering why his fleet was struggling so much. Literally, Littorio's not equipped with a gun. I can't believe I didn't notice that until right now. I took Littorio's gun off of Littorio because I have one, and I wanted to use it on Massachusetts because it will get the 10% boost from the skill, but you won't have to have the really crappy modifiers that are for it. You can use Massachusetts SHS ammo. Yeah, I totally forgot to put it back on her before we did this. I was like, these hard modes are not that hard. Like, why are we struggling? And now that makes perfect sense to me. Watch this normal ammo fire. Look at that. At least her barrage still procs like normal. Oh my gosh. Oh, she also, yeah, she gets the weakened barrage because she doesn't have her gun on her either, right? No, yeah, she gets the weakened barrage because she doesn't have the gun on her. And then, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's why this fleet is sucking. That reminds me, they're adding adaptability samples to Operation Siren Shop, so it won't be as slow. They added them last season, actually. So that's not really new. They did that last season, but yeah, I mean, definitely a big upgrade from when they reset the first time around. This is fine. Imagine if you went off to war, realized that you forgot to put a gun on your battleship. That's basically what we just did. That's basically what we just did. Why? I'm starting to yawn a lot. Jesus. I'm working on my Drake and tried to use my lower level Royal Navy ships and ended up using too much oil trying to clear event maps. SP stage also took way too much oil until I gave up on it. I mean, I'm not really trying to go super hard this event, so over oil spending is not too much of a problem for me. Fire the secondaries. 300 IQ play. It's all we have. It'll be like glowworm. It'll be like ram time. You just gotta ram into your opponent. Fire! Sir, we don't have a gun. Wait, what? What happened to it? We never had one. Didn't Talon went to war without main guns? Yeah, I think so. One of those Soviet ships was just like an AA. There were a bunch of ships in the Japanese and the Soviets that were just like AA boats, like in port basically. This event requirements are so evil it's not worth farming. I mean, not only are they not that great for the requirements for hard mode, but like there's nothing to get. Like, what are we getting? Like, you're gonna get some extra SG radars? You're gonna get some of those like quad torpedoes that I already have like 15 of? There's nothing to get in this dang event. Everything that you can get in this dang event is you can get in a stinking gold box, and I got hundreds of those unopened, sitting in the like. Like, you don't need anything from this event. The droppable ship is like not even good, right? I don't know. This event is not one that you farm particularly. It's just not a farmable event, but that's why like I might just go back to baguette gun farming. But I do want to run through. I do need to get some event points because I do want to buy out the shop. Yeah, 10 DR prints and 30 PR prints are basically required. And also 2 cat boxes are going to be required. Also, you could get extra gold from the shop too. So it's not like you shouldn't grind it at all. It's just you shouldn't get 100,000 points in this event. What are we grinding? Right now we're doing dailies because because I haven't really logged in and done too much today. 25k for the blueprints. Yeah, for both the blueprints, 25k, and then usually cats, which is another like 6k, and then I like getting the purple prints, at least the auxiliaries and the main gun, so that's another 1800, and then yeah, then you got the oil and the coins, use as needed. They really need to update those boxes. I have hundreds that I don't want to open because they contain nothing of value. Like trade for blueprints or something. I wish they just had a quick button that allows you to turn them in for coin, because I use them for coin. This is why I keep them around. So like if I need an event, if I have an event where I need coins because I have cubes and I don't have coins, which never really the case, at least like at the end of the event. But let's say we have an event where I have a bunch of cubes, I don't have the ships I want, I need some coins. I can pull those boxes and then I can retire them. That's a very tedious job and you don't get that much coin. If we could just turn them in straight for coin, like if I could just click like turn in 100 for X amount of coin, that would be super appreciated. Not gonna lie. But yeah, that's basically what we do now. But hey, we got a Drake print and a champagne gun and a sextuple. This is a good pull. I like that pull. I guess we'll just go Odin or this. What is this one? Or this one? No. We'll do, I don't know. I prefer champagne over Odin. Is Malum here? No, Malum went to bed. I can do this. Waifu first, meta second. I mean, that's what the shirt says, right? Drake face. I don't know. No Drake. Oh, dang it. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have collected that. I'm already maxed out for the month. I should have saved this for next month. On the daily missions, those event things. I should have saved those. Oh well. Is it better to combine them before opening them? Yes. Well, kind of. There's nothing that you want underneath a gold box. There's nothing that you're going to want underneath a gold box. So yes, you do want to combine them. Fleet tech, how much is important? Fleet tech is important. Fleet tech is very important. This is how many stat boosts I get because of my fleet tech. Getting an extra 27 firepower for your battleships, 29 for your battle cruisers. That's nice. Fleet tech is important. Extra 10 hit. Fleet tech is important. All right. Let's go into the event. How long have we been going? I don't even know. Been going for an hour and 45 minutes. All righty. Most of the gold boxes stink too. True. That's not what I meant to click. We want the rerun. All right, we're gonna do this SP mode, guys. So now you can't do the EX mode until you finish the SP mode, because apparently some dumbos were just like, I didn't know there were both. I didn't know that there was an EX mode and an SP mode, even though there's these like, I don't know. So you got to do the SP mode first. EX mode actually this time has requirements to 3-star it. I forgot that they used to do that, where they would have actual requirements. I mean, if you beat it, you're gonna defeat all enemies. If you beat it, you're gonna defeat the flagship. There's only one enemy, which is the flagship. Deployed with less than 4 ships. I guess some people try to clear it with 6, so that's fine. You gotta. I don't even know what I'm ranked. What am I ranked? 19. Yeah, we could probably do better. Yeah, 19. Oh well. So, ideally, you're going to have less than 8 ships, or 8 or less. Is that what I have? This is what I cleared it with less than 8. This is not oil efficient or even that great. I think I just advised it and then took out 2 ships. But this should be fine. Should be cleared. All right, let's talk about how to clear this. So this is the SP mode. It's pretty confusing. I like, if we look at the info, it doesn't even tell us crap. I mean, this is the page you want to look at right here. But it's not very clear. I'll give you that. We have blockers, things like that. But effectively, what you're gonna do is you're gonna have to kill this one, and you're gonna have to kill this one. So just treat these like bosses. Now, each of these have 2 fights in them. So in effectiveness, to beat this, you need to kill. Does Latorio have a gun yet? No, she doesn't. Now she has a gun. Thank you, chat. That would have been not a fun. That would have been not a fun run. All right, Latorio with a gun now. All right, let's start this over here. Let's try this again. You're gonna kill this, and you gotta kill this. They spawn from these things. Your 3 stars are based on how many ships end up in your bay. So basically every turn, which you probably already know this if you've entered this map, every turn all these ships are going to move closer to your bay based on you're going to get your basically your harbor integrity right here. You need to have 10 in order to get 800. If you get 6 to 9, you're going to get less. So you really need to get this amount. And to win, you got to kill these 4. They're really two motions. Because you'll fight once and then you'll fight a second one. Why do we watch this guy's guides? He does BBs don't even have guns. Because when I prep my guides, I actually make sure my ships have the guns on them. But when I go live on live streams, I don't always do that. Did I really forget fast forward? Yeah, I did actually. It's slower. Oh well. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Not quite strong enough at my end for SP. I did finish D3 for the event trophy. Congrats. Collecting event trophies is kind of cool. New meta. No BB gun. It would be pretty funny if they have like a ship that gets benefits for not equipping a gun. The ship would be total garbage, probably, but it'd be funny. Do it on some dumb elite ship that we don't care about. If you drop your brain somewhere or what? Alright, so basically all you gotta do is bull rush to these things, and you'll be fine. I'm gonna kill it once, and then it's gonna be like, you gotta kill it again. How good is mains at Dev 30? She's pretty good. Tier 1 probably for PvE, and Tier 2 probably for PvP, but yeah, mains is a really good ship. She's a top tier light cruiser. With her, I don't know, she's got like a shield break barrage, which is nice. No BB gun strat. Absolute mad lad. We fixed it. There's all the PBs have guns now. When not equipping a main gun, boosts all Vanguard firepower by 100%. That'd be fun and also probably not worth it still. I wish they'd keep the rhythm games, or at least the music from those events in game after the end of Muse events. Some of those tracks slap. Yeah, honestly, I love the Muse tracks. Like, and that game, the rhythm game, I like it. Especially somebody who played Bang Dream. I guess that's another gacha. Somebody earlier asked what other gachas I play. Another gacha I play is Bang Dream. So like, yeah, I mean, I like that. I don't know. I guess they keep just a gram around all the time. I feel like they could keep around the Muse ship stuff all the time. It's not like they don't. Not like they didn't put effort into it. It's not like the game is already bloated already. I don't know. I do like the rhythm games, and the songs they made for them, very nice, very nice. Without guns, starts using some hidden gun affected by some skill. Yeah, I don't know what the gun skill would be. Oh, it could be something like, if this ship doesn't have any main gun, have your Vanguard deal double damage for its torpedoes. That would actually be relevant, because if you're trying to like meme fleet early, and you're trying to like, if you're trying to get like an EX clear and you're trying to like gimp it with like an early torpedo hit, you would might actually give up that salvo for that, especially if the ship has a barrage. So if it had that skill plus a decent barrage, yeah, you can definitely get the music back with certain gears. You know what? We can arrange for that. I'm pretty sure I have all the gears, so we can arrange for that to happen. All right. So I think we got 2 more movements, and I'm hoping only one death here. Is it worth money to spend? Is it worth to spend money just for Baltimore? I spent 80 cubes so far, and that's why I got saved up, and got 3 Alabamas and a Sumner instead. LOL. You don't. I don't particularly. I would not spend money to get Baltimore. I think she's definitely something you should try and get. You got plenty of time. You got, you got over a week left to grind up cubes, to save up cubes. And Ed's still polar, so keep polling her and try to go. If it gets to the last day and you still don't have her and you're out of cubes, you literally have 0 cubes, then it's decision time. Personally, I don't typically recommend spending gems on cubes, because they are a resource that you can grind out. But sometimes you're in a situation where you just can't, right? So, if you really like Baltimore, I mean, what's she going to be used for? She's not like a must-have tier 0 ship, right? She's going to be used for primarily damage dealing. She could also be used for buffing USS carriers. If you're a big USS carrier fan and you need to use the fleet like that, you might stretch for her. It really depends on what your disposable income is. But I prefer to spend the gems on rings and other things. Other people like skins and dock space too, so. Yeah, at least wait to the last day of the event. That's I think something I should say for sure is you can get a few free pulls every day just by playing. And if she doesn't come by the last day, then you can make that decision. If you're new, it's just part of the territory. You're not going to get all the ships right out the bat usually. You're going to have to miss some things. You got to build that reserve of cubes in order to get it. Music auxiliaries were a really cool addition. We need more of them. Yeah, I really like them. Usually though, they're not very good, so it's hard to like actually use them because it's like, oh, I can't actually use this unless I'm memeing. I got Belarusia a day before the event ended. Nice and lucky. I got Belarusia pretty close to the end of the event too. I don't remember if it was the day before, but it was dang close. She was not coming home for a long time. I spent a lot of cubes trying to get for Belarusia. BBV are OP with the spread type BB gun. I mean, BBV being OP is those two words. I guess they're acronyms. Those two acronyms should not be in the same sentence, but I don't know. But you can't get the chat border. That is true. Well, no, you can get the chat border because usually the chat border lasts for an additional week after the event ends. So as long as you can level them up in a week, that's pretty easy to get, which shouldn't be too hard, especially if you have everyone else leveled. Then you can 100% focus. You can dedicate your whole dorm to one ship, and you can get it pretty easily in a week. I see everyone telling me to grab her, so I thought she was a must-have. The nice thing about this game is there are 500 ships in the game, and so almost every ship has an alternative. She is kind of a must-have if you want to build a specific fleet, but that specific fleet isn't necessarily that meta. You definitely have very good alternatives. So, I mean, I would still go for her. But this game, I mean, I would just make sure that I save up cubes in the future for next events. I mean, she's a tier 1 ship, right? But what other tier 1 heavy cruisers are there? You know, you have Prince Heinrich, which obviously needs to be rerun. Rune Mew, which you obviously can't hit. Minneapolis, I guess, is kind of good, although they serve different roles, very different roles than Baltimore. And then all the rest are PR ships: Drake, Azuma, Cheshire, Rune, etc. St. Louis, I guess, also decent. I mean, so yeah, honestly, the ships that are comparable to Baltimore are going to be your PR ships, which are going to take you forever to run. So, I don't know. Baltimore is a top tier cruiser. It's just really hard to be like, spend money on her. But I really hope you just get her on your daily pulls up until the end of the event, to be honest. And if not, then you gotta dig deep, because there's a good chance that you spend money and you still don't get her. It's not like you spend $15 or $20 and you get her. It's like possibility. Tough to limit break 7 bullens if low on, or 7 ships if on low on bullens. I suppose. I haven't been a low PvP, dude. Do your PvP and you'll never be low on bullens again. I haven't had to worry about bullens in a year. PvP. If you play PvP, you won't have to worry about bullens. It's the rerun Nep ships. Oh, you mean Neptunia? They're not gonna rerun. They're not gonna rerun the collabs. That's just not gonna be very likely. They need to get. They need to go get that IP stuff back. It's just unlikely. I was somehow able to get every ship during Shinano's event, which is when I started. Also retired Shiyoda and Shitose, not knowing they were event limited. Yeah, that sucks a little bit. Oh gosh, what the heck? Crap. All right. I was not paying attention. Okay. I guess we're just gonna go use Azuma. Are we gonna... This is gonna be really close to not getting 800 though. Alright, I think it's 10, right? So I think we'll be fine. We'll still get 800 if we win on this one, right? Yeah, it's 10. We're good. Time to bully ALM. That's what you guys always do, right? Alright, we need Azuma to actually live here. So I think we're gonna have to manual this one. Because I don't think... everyone's equipped, but we don't have a 457 on FDG, which is obviously ideal, but we have it sitting on Nagato for PvP. All right, Nagato. I'm sorry. All right, FDG. Finish this guy off, and then we can move on to the... Here's the boss. So now we have Shinano and Rishlu. This shouldn't be too bad. It's gonna be close because we started with like half health, less than half health Azuma. Not very good health Azuma. But yeah, we'll be fine. There we go. Azuma got the final there. I used 2-2 for both my fleets on SP. I like this 3-1, especially when I have to manual it. We dropped Arizona. That's really random. Okay, cool. We got a purple drop. And there's 800. So not a problem. We did fine. All right, so that's how you do SP. We still have a little ways to go to 3-star it. We've 3-starred the EX mode. I don't know if you guys care. I can try and get a better score, I guess. I don't know if you guys care, but I can try and do a better score. I don't even... What was it? 5,000 something? 5,213? We can go run like D3. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine doing that. Yeah, they're all 3-starred, so... Should probably retire some of these puppies. Actually, we're gonna enhance first and then retire. Cries and pour. Pour in what? This is one of those EXs that can be done in one airstrike with the right setup and enough luck from Ark and Helena. Yeah, I mean any of the older rerun EX modes are going to be a little bit easier because they were meant for a time when people were not as powerful fleets, right? So anytime you do that, it's going to be a little bit easier. Oh, your dock is crying. Dock space. Is Pula in Pula is probably in commission. She is. Bummer. I'm gonna be ready for this Italian fleet, by the way. Zara, Pola, and Littorio. They're all gonna be ready whenever Veneto comes. It's gonna be drag and drop, just right in. ALM, why do you keep so many Bolins? I retire them. Like, I honestly retire Bolins for medals. So, yes, I have a lot of Bolins, but I literally retire most of them. I don't even think I'm going to try for clearing mode for AES on this event, to be honest. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm just going to do my daily double. Call it a day. Playing Jeopardy here on this channel. Daily double. You have 44 purple and 28 gold bullets. That's a lot, Caleb. You're probably set. You can definitely max limit rig 7 ships for an event pretty easily. Back in the day, there's 1SP event mode where you had to just stand in a corner until your backline kills the boss. Yeah, I remember that one. Which one was it? I do remember that one, though, where it was like all of the boss shots didn't have a... They couldn't reach the bottom left corner or something like that. Like, there was no pattern that ever had the shots hit the bottom left corner. I remember that they specifically on the following event, they specifically put like a target where it would just fire at the bottom left corner, especially. But that was pretty funny. Where they were just like, they forgot to put the bullets to hit that bottom left corner. So you could literally do it with any fleet. Obviously, high scores, you still needed to use like a good fleet, but yeah, that was an easy one. But the next one they made a lot more difficult. Yes, there are two Calebs, I guess. I mean, Caleb's is not that uncommon of a name. Caleb Brown and Caleb Myers. Game is generous with purple bullets. Yeah, if you're playing daily, you're gonna get those weekly ones pretty easily. And I don't know. Maybe it's just because maybe it's because I retire my purple ships a lot and I don't max limit break them too much, or I don't know. I'm just not focusing on leveling them that much. Maybe it's just that. I don't know. I feel like I don't use purple bullets that often, and so I get them weekly, and I get them from like all these other things. I don't know. It's nice to have, right? It's like, sure, I'll take the 4 medals, and if something comes up where I need it, great. Like, I'll need it. I don't know. I probably store more than I should, but I always get nervous that I'll need them, and I don't want to need them and not have them when I full well know that I had them before. I have a feeling that Casablanca's event will be rerun next. Well, I don't think we'll have a rerun for the next event, but I do think the next rerun has a high potential of being Noshiru rerun. Amagi server still does not have any access to Noshiru, who is a tier 0 ship, or a tier 1 ship, I guess, depending on how you look at it. But like, yeah, Noshiru is amazing ship. And also, like, really popular. She's got a ton of skins, people that willing to buy all of her skins. She's a top tier ship. Very popular with art and the fan base. And there's literally 20% of the English fan base literally cannot get her physically. So I got to imagine... Oh, for US events... I mean, I guess Remington's event's the only event they haven't rerun. They're not going to rerun they're not going to rerun Fallen Wings. It's in the Aurora archives. They're not going to rerun this event again because it's gonna be next time. It's gonna be in the War Archives. The only one left is the Bremerton. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, if you're just limiting to that, I thought you were talking about in general. In general, I think Noshiro event's probably gonna be. Yeah, and Ryoho is a really good ship too. I mean, Perseus has kind of mitigated the need for Ryoho now, but Ryoho still has some niche plays where she's more relevant because you need a single target boost. For example, like farming. If you want to farm like 2-1 fleets or something like that, like, you know, Ryoho's pretty good. Noshiro's in an exclusive club. You need to be awesome to own her. Actually, for my guild, Noshiro and FDG are the two ships that I share for my guild because I figure Noshiro is just so good, and there's probably a few people in my guild that just don't flat out have her or something like that. So, Luis Sevilla. Goodbye, at Meta. See you at the next stream. Yep, see you there. Thanks for tuning in, Luis. I'll see you on Wednesday evening. That one I'll be better rested for, and we'll be there for a while. We got a lot of Operation Siren to do for that event. Of course, we'll be going across a reset day, so obviously I have to do my dailies again, and it will be April Fool's / Sandy Day, which means I'm sure Yostar is going to have some funds planned for us, especially on update day. I share my Georgia with the guild. Georgia has been extremely disappointing to me. I don't know. Georgia could have been so good, but she's kind of a disappointing ship to me. All right, so I should start actually using FGG once she hits Dev 25, or should I wait longer and continue using tier pits? That's a hard one. If your tier pits is maxed out, I would use tier pits until she gets Dev 30, because tier pits has the main gun 3, which means she fires 3 times. And FGG doesn't get a main gun 3 until Dev 30. So, I mean, I don't know. You can at Dev 25, you can make your FDG have 10,000 health if you oath her and get her up to 200 affinity. But I feel especially for battleships, like if you're at 8k health, like you probably don't need more in PvE. You don't need more than 8k health in PvE. So to me, you care more about that offensive capability for your backline, and losing that third shot really hurts. It's why Georgia has been such a big disappointment in testing. Honestly, it's because she doesn't have that third shot. So I would wait till Dev 30. Oh yeah. Dev 25 FDG at level 120. Is pretty strong. It's like a Georgia almost. It's like a Georgia without the 20% damage boost. So it's like an 80% strength of a Georgia, I guess. I don't know. I share Rune Muse since so few in my guild have built up a Muse fleet. Yeah, I definitely try to avoid collab and Muse and meta ships when I don't have to have them. I think Arc Royal meta I might have to use in case I need torpedo bombers. But yeah, I tend not to build those. And Rune Muse is a really, really good ship. But I'm gonna try and not use her as much as possible. I will protect Tier Pits' smile. Yeah, Tier Pits is kind of in this between FDG and Graph's update, between Graph being updated and FDG existing, and now the what's the other one? Odin existing. It's why you don't use Tier Pits anymore. She's definitely below Graph. She's definitely below FDG. She's definitely below Odin. She might be ahead of Strasser, but that's pretty much it. Yes, yes, your boy is here now. And welcome, David. Imagine being a sad little kid and the whole meta boss and do the whole meta boss by yourself since no one helps you. I joined on the micro event after Dreamwalker's Butterfly. I wish I joined sooner. Yeah, you always join. Wish you joined sooner. Like, I joined on the Amagi event, and I wish I would have joined on the event before it was the German one, the one that gave you a rainbow torpedo. And I wish I would have joined during that event. And I'm sure the people who joined during that event would have wished they would have joined earlier during the Fallen Wings and would have gotten a high performance radar. So yeah, this game works as like the longer you play, the better. And so, of course, if you didn't start playing right out of beta, which is most of us, you're always gonna wish that you played longer. I only use Illustrious Mew, but Rune Mew is also on my... Oh yeah, Illustrious Mew is actually really good for light armor kills. I might have to actually use her. I'm really frustrated right now because I can clear the hard mode, but I don't have the ships leveled for the SP stage. Low levels have such a hard time during events. They've made events a lot easier more recently. I guess this one is an old event, but so not particularly. But yeah, I mean, if you have a fleet of like 110s, you probably are enough. Definitely, if you have 2 full fleets of 110s, so that's what, 12 ships, like you'll be able to clear an SP mode. And you might have to manual it. Like you might have to manual it if they're not perfect, but you'll be able to clear it. I always thought the SP modes were easier than the D3, because D3 you're sitting on you have all these requirements, and especially for like this map, the requirements are weird and whatnot, and so I always disliked them because a lot of times you had to build some weird fleet. Or maybe not dislike them. I do like having to have a challenge in that way, but it's certainly easier. Even though the SP mode is harder boss, because of the freedom to choose whoever you want, sometimes it feels easier. Speaking of Magi, when do you think EN servers will have the opportunity to get her? I mean, EN servers have already had 2 times to get her. I already have her in my alternate account on the Amagi server, which is the newest server, the one that doesn't have any of the good stuff like Doshiru. So they have her twice. The Japanese server has her in general build already, so I imagine that very soon, probably by the end of 2021, we will see Amagi be a general build ship here in the English global servers too. I joined around the middle of the original Divergent chessboard run, kept grinding in Deutschland until like an hour before the event ended. Yeah, that's been a long time if you've been here since Divergent chessboard, at least. That's an old event. That's an oldie. That's a boomer event. I just joined a month after the HoloLive events. That's sad. I mean, you know, it's not really that sad. Like, it's nice whenever you guys, whenever you join is when you join, and then you just go from there. Like, I mean, stuff gets rerun, so if you play long enough, you'll get the ships you want. I mean, I will say people who wanted Alabama but missed the Alabama event and started playing right after the Alabama event, this wait has sucked, but for the most part, waits aren't too bad. Jesus. I just joined during Neptunia event. Wow, that's pretty early. That's like early. Neptunia event is really old. Can't wait until we get another wishing well. Yeah, wishing wells are really cool. I hope we get more wishing wells. I don't even know what I'd need from the wishing well. I don't think I'd need that much from the wishing well, but they're always a cool idea. I like wishing wells. I'm on the Amagi server without a copy of Amagi. Feels bad. Oof. Yeah, you gotta have Amagi on the Amagi server. Me started when first Russian event where you get Chapyev, but I'm still missing Grozny. Well, good news for you is that's unless that's a waifu over meta thing, Grozny is not really particularly needed. You don't need her to do anything. Grozny's not a good ship. I'm all of you guys elders. I'm the ultimate boomer. What event did you start in, Caleb? Oh, I should probably enhance these. How old is the Amagi server exactly? The Amagi server is about going to be turning 1 year old next month because I remember my first stream ever. The first time I ever streamed was on Easter of last year because obviously couldn't visit family during Easter of last year. So that was my first stream ever. I decided to stream for Easter. And that was on the Amagi server. And that was like only a few days after. That was only like a few days afterward. So, probably almost exactly a year. I joined during the DOA collab. That's interesting. I'm always interested to see when people join because that kind of gives you a sense of like who sticks around and who, you know. DOA collab was an interesting one. Those ships were pretty good. I don't know what DOA was thinking, but they got some pretty good ships there. They got Maria Rose is pretty good, and I guess Maria Rose is really the only like really good ship out of that. But I guess Hanukkah's okay. I mean, she's not better than Monarch, so it's kind of like okay. Yo, today is my 1 year Azur Lane anniversary. Happy, hopefully Baltimore will drop. Air, congratulations on 1 year of playing Azur Lane. Yeah, nice. Hopefully, I hope you get good luck today on your Azur Lane birthday. Hanukkah was your first 120. Interesting. Just because that's when I started. Makes sense. She's good at barrage battleship, and if you didn't have any other barrage battleships at that point, that's a good choice because new players are not going to have enough experience to get a Monarch done or something like that. And during that event, there was not really any good battleships that had come out around there. Like I guess Key, but that was before. So if you're starting right in the middle of the collab, then we're talking about a point in time where we kind of go on a battleship drought there, right? No real Mu ship that is a good battleship, and then we go right into the German event, which is nothing that great either. And then I guess Belarusia is decent, but at that point you've already had enough time to level up Hanukkah. So yeah, there was you kind of joined during a battleship drought, and you know, when you're new, you can't grind PR ships. So yeah, it makes sense that Hanukkah's your first 120 because you do need a barrage battleship to clear through the main story to get through the main stories. So I'm ready for the next UR next month. I am not. I need to be safe with my cubes. My cubes, I need to get what? Pity's gonna be 200 for a UR, which means I need 400 cubes. You're gonna need 400 cubes before the next UR event, and I am nowhere close. And this event's not helping because I want Potter, but it's kind of like, oh, I'm stretching for oh, gosh. Okay, I'm stretching for a meh elite that I might never use. You're down to 30 cubes, Air, and had 270. That's really rough. You're not going to get up to 400 before the next event, I don't think. That's going to be rough. Hanukkah is a better Arizona version. Yes, she is, but Arizona's not good, so that's not saying much. I've been in Azur Lane since the beta. Answer your question. Oh, thanks for answering my question, Caleb. That's pretty good. Is Cavella worth getting if I already have an all-good SR KMS sub? No. Not really. Don't stretch for Cavella. Cavella's decent with Albacore, and then you put in Slime Sub, Sea Slug. Yeah, that's like the only thing you would use it. But ideally, like the best fleets are most definitely the KMS ones, and Operation Siren got edited from the beta so that like there's only one subfleet, so there's no double subfleets anymore. So there's really no reason for you to get a second subfleet. I actually built one in anticipation for Operation Siren, and my second one was Cavella, Albacore, and the Slime, but it's just it's not really worth it. Like if you have U47, U96, and U81, I hate these numbers, but yeah, if you have those like three, you don't need anything else, especially if you got like all bitter torpedoes on them. It'd be fine. I mean, I have what, 2, so you probably don't have more than, I don't think anyone probably has more than 3 at this point. So and then you can use those German, the ones that you get from the drop from the weekly dailies. It sounds so stupid to say that, but you know what I'm talking about, where they're in the daily mode, but you can only do them every week. I use Albacore, Cavella, and Minato's Aqua. Oh yeah, Aqua is like not too bad if you put her with Fubuki and you have the equipments to put on some other ship. I don't particularly like that because it forces you into using Fubuki for her to be good. Also, Albacore and Cavella are certainly not better than the KMS stuff. Am beta scrub, but took a hiatus after I think Amagi until Russia won. That's not too bad. What would be the best 3-carrier backline for just damage? Was planning on Shinano, Formidable, Arc Royal meta for Ashen Showdown. Yeah, definitely going to be Shinano. I particularly like Formidable. And then you need a slow, so probably Arc Royal. You could also use Centaur, and then you could put the slowing torpedo bomber on the Centaur, and that would effectively kind of do the same thing. That's what I do. I basically use the Centaur and then use converging torps on the other bad boys. Formidable also freezes too, so not too bad. Yeah, I don't know. For the main story quest and events, U552 is very good with her open sea support. Is that the one that allows you to like not relocate your subs, which saves you a couple oil? I don't remember that number, but I know there's one that's like in the triple digits that has the ability to like fire outside your range. That's not too relevant because if you ever need to, you just spend 3 oil and then you've solved the problem. So it's not really that big. Duncan Peterman, hey, it's been a while. Welcome back. 200 cubes in Gacha, no Alabama yet. That's rough. I guess it's not. Yeah, that's rough. Looking at my stuff, I might have to get started in the beta too. I got Yamashiro's Summer. Looking at my stuff, I might have started in beta too. Got Yamashiro's Summer Offensive Skin. That's a pretty early one. Although I thought they reran that one. Let me go look that one up. I don't think the Wikipedia is going to tell me exactly when the reruns of that skin were. But hey, look, another Pennsylvania. Summer Offensive. Let's see. Is it gonna? Oh, gotta make sure we do this. Why does my dock feel so small now? Definitely wasn't this small earlier. I guess it's because we keep getting these elites, but I feel like we picked up some luggage. I don't know. Those are gone. Bye. I don't know what happened to all my Bullens though. I guess they can't be enhanced. I think I have the turned on enhanced, which takes off the Bullens. It says event limited, but which event? I don't know. Wikipedia is not being too friendly to helping me answer this question. Oh well. Why slowing? Centaur has a slow skill. You mean Formidable has a slow skill? Centaur has the flooding skill, right? I guess she has the barrage. That, yeah, you don't need to put the slowing thing on her. She has the slowing skill. You could use Centaur. I don't know. I use Shinano Centaur Formidable. That's what I primarily use. Because air power, 15%. Let's go. And Formidable, I don't know. I mean, you could use Arc Royal. Arc Royal's fine. Arc Royal's not a problem. Have you ever tried to pronounce some of the ships' names correctly? German ships, for example? Nah, my whole goal is to pronounce them so incorrectly to make people cringe. That's my version of being a cringe streamer. I just pronounce every word incorrectly on purpose. I have like 80 free dock space just for retiring ship drops. Why bother with retiring after 5 battles? Because I do have unique ships. I don't have all the space. I only have like 10 spaces or something like that aren't unique ships. I was gonna do exercises and the enemy Juno just poofed out of existence and anything. Stronghold stealing my heals makes my unicorn sad. Oh yeah. The skills in Operation Siren are really mean to healers. I remember how they're gonna implement auto in OS, whether it will be just safe maps or not. I really hope that safe maps get auto, where they just clear everything. That would be nice. I'm gonna be for that. Ellen, what's your highest damage in Ash's Showdown? I max out in Ash's Showdown. I don't know what the damage is, but I get to the max. So, should I still summon on the event banner? I got Baltimore and Potter already. I'm assuming if you're talking about getting Baltimore, this is your first time around on the event. Yeah, I would. Alabama's definitely worth it. And if you're a new player and you don't have a bunch of the AA ships, it might be worth it to get Sumner too. But yeah, Alabama's definitely worth it. So I wouldn't like put a ton of things into it, but I would do your 3 daily builds. Continue to do them until you get the SRs. Yeah, I would still continue to pull on the banner. Sun has risen. Time to buy breakfast. BRB. Bye, Paul. I'm ready to cringe at how you pronounce Shinano. I already cringe at how you pronounce Shinano. You're welcome? Question mark? How long have we been going? We've been going for 2.5 hours. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's every streamer and YouTuber ever. Zukaku, Shokaku, Shinano, not bad. 1.4 million? Question mark? Whatever the max points are. Yeah, I don't know what the max points are, but yeah, whatever the max points are, I've hit. Well, always pull on event if you are new is my recommendation. Well, that's not always true because like light pull is less cubes. So like if you still don't have everybody from light pool and you're low on cubes, like it might be beneficial to do that, but generally event builds are the better ones. Do we even care? Do we even want to do these? Do you guys even care about these? I don't know. We're gonna buy these, I guess. What do we need? We need another 15 to zero it out. But do you guys care about these? Should I do these? If not, do you want me to do this? Try to get a higher score? Or do you want me to go back to Operation Siren? Let me know in chat. So we have, we can go back to Operation Siren. We can do all of C1, C2, C3. We can try for a higher score on Operation Siren. Those are our options. I'm gonna go check PvP while you guys answer in chat what you guys want me to do next, and then we'll go from there. Yes doesn't help me. There's 3 options, by the way. No one's moved. There's 2 hours left. No one's literally moved. What the heck? Ugh. All right, I see high score, clear all, high score. Hey Hawk, why did you change the name of your Littorio into all right? This is not Hawk. I'm not Hawk. The Burb probably is streaming later today. Actually, I should go check his schedule. I feel so bad about that meme video we put together, but let's go check his schedule. Is he streaming today? He's probably. Oh, he's not streaming today. He has a headache. He's going to be streaming on Tuesday. Oh, perfect. You guys get to watch me today, and you can watch Hawk tomorrow. Look at that. Our schedules don't conflict. It's almost like we planned it, but we didn't. Hawk's headache planned it. All right, so let's look here. So I see high score. Clear first time runs. My season already dead too. My season's not dead, Draco. I haven't lost, but it... I think I'm seeing more high scores here. I think I'm seeing more high scores. All right, before I go to building my stuff for a higher score. Loot AF. Hello, y'all. Hello. By the way, speaking of more bullens, we just got another one. My. How's life? Life is going, I guess. Still alive, so that's a thing. How about you? That sounds like how I like... That sounds like how I catch up with all my old friends in real life. It's like, yeah, so life is a thing. How are you? It's like word for word what I would say in real life to somebody. It's pretty funny. Ah, to be alive. Yeah, exactly. Now you're getting it. You thought I would fall for it. Oh, for mentioning me as Hawk? Yeah. Not quite. Alright. Who doesn't have a skill? Seattle, I think I need to put a skill in. Where's Seattle? She's somewhere in here. There's Reno. Reno looks so much like Seattle. I mixed them up. Alright. Yeah, we can use this, and this is fine. We're gonna build our tank here. How's life? As usual, Bane back. Alrighty. So you guys said that you wanted me to do EX modes, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna do 3 build again, see if we can finish, if we can get Potter, as you can see in our to-do list. Yeah, we'll build 3 more. See if we can get Potter. All right, so these aren't... Neither of these are Potter. This one might be. Let's see what we got. Any fleet recommendations for World 13? I have a whole video about clearing World 13. And then I also have a whole saga of about, like, I don't know. How many streams did we do? Like 6? I don't know how many streams. A ton of them about clearing World 13. Hyuga, nice. So there's a ton of stuff, but AA is king over there. So if it has good AA, then you're probably in good shape. Just you know, don't forget to use surface DPS, because surface DPS is still very important. There's Baltimore. Okay. Look at that. All right, so I have officially pulled all of the original ships from this event so far, but none of the new ones. This hurts. I wish I could have given somebody else all of my Baltimores and Alabamas and all the ships that are from the event. Don't forget guns on your ships, too. Thank you, Kelvin. I will do my best not to forget that again. Yeah, that's an odd-looking Potter. Thanks, Wildcard. I would totally give you this if I could, Miku. I really wish I could give this to somebody who needs a Baltimore, and I definitely need more Potters. I would trade my Potters and a Sumner for a Balti. I mean, I would trade that too, because I already have Balti. Oh, that's irritating. Oh my gosh. All right, so, hey guys, watch this. For everyone in chat who doesn't have Baltimore, get ready. She's going to turn into 10. It's going to turn into a good 10 medals. Bye, Baltimore. Pain Pecco. Oh, that sucked. That sucked a lot. There's so many people in chat right now that are like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? That hurts my soul. You know, we need the dock space, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Just got back from buying breakfast. Any luck? Well, we pulled the whole banner, except the 2 new ships that I don't have. So I just retired Baltimore, and all of chat is freaking out. That's what you missed, Paul. LM, did you mention a new UR ship coming out? You know, I gotta be careful with my words, because I literally was like, this is speculation that there's a UR ship going to be coming out before or on the Chinese anniversary. And everyone's like, oh my gosh, new UR. And I was like, that's just my guess. There's no UR announced. So there's no UR announced. I just don't foresee us getting past the Chinese anniversary without having a UR ship. I just don't see it. It's possible. I just don't see it. So nothing's announced. But yeah. Sorry I'm late. Just woke up. Well, glad you could make it at least a little bit, Fusion. I'm gonna retire the subscribe button now, JK. I don't know. Is that a good thing? Retire? I guess retire the subscribe button. Unsubscribe? I don't know. I feel disturbed as if thousands of watchers cried out at once and were suddenly silenced. That's pretty funny. Do I have an NDA? Yeah, Rodney not locked. Yeah, Yostar definitely does have NDAs with content creators for stuff. Gotta go, ALM. Gotta do wrestling stuff. Well, thanks for tuning in, G-Man, and I'll see you around. What do you think will be the next UR? We talked about this a lot earlier in the stream, but probably... I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, it could be Shimakaze, it could be Yamato, it could be Musashi, it could be Iowa, it could be Texas, it could be Missouri, it could be Indomitable. I don't know. It could be so many things. Hi, LM. No one doing exercises. I think doing Operation Siren because the reset is soon. Yeah, that might be it. No one's doing exercises, which means no one moves, which is a little bit irritating. Yeah, no one's still moving. Also, I think my doorbell just rang, so maybe I might have to go get that. I'll wait for them to ring it again. Sometimes it's just like the package delivery people that just like drop off a package and then ring a doorbell to like let you guys know that they showed up, so you come and get it. But run. I don't know. All right, let's do we're gonna do the EX mode because that was, I think, what chat said number 1 you guys were gonna do for it. So let's do EX mode first. And nah, ignore the doorbell. Best method. I said that if they ring it twice, then I'll go down there. But I assume it's just if they don't ring it twice, I assume it's just gonna be that's just a package or something. All right, so this is what we used to clear it last time, which probably will be fine. We could probably do it again. I'm trying to think if we can optimize it better. Well, I just thought that content creators didn't always have an NDA because there isn't always something to tell. Yeah, I mean, like, you don't have to sign an NDA with them. They just won't tell you stuff, which is fine. Like I know before the anniversary, like, they gave a bunch of NDAs to basically show creators like what was coming during the anniversary so that we could be prepared with content, right, for it. So yeah, we're going for number 1 on the EX mode. Oh gosh, putting pressure on me. I don't know about that. We probably shouldn't play Zara then. We should probably use like a rune. Probably use a rune. I don't know. Rune does more damage. And we still probably need the shields, and Azuma's probably gonna be a little bit too much. I don't know. We're gonna use Zara just because I don't want to re-equip them, but I think we can go for it. What is the top ranking right now? It's 7,000. I don't think I'm gonna get that, but I could maybe go for number 2. I could probably go for above 5, maybe. All right. So definitely. Oh, we could use triple carriers in this fleet. What the heck? I just noticed that. So we can use like Centaur, and we can use Formidable. Yeah, we can use our big busted broke fleet. Just use that. Then we obviously got to change our cats. All right. So this one needs to be Bishnu needs to be a staff. All right. So who are we gonna use for our buff? I guess we could use, all right, who are we going to use for cats? When aside staff, that's not what it is. I don't think there is a cat that will give me what I want. I don't think there is. So I think the best bet we have here, because, I think, yeah, I don't think there's a cat that will give me a command cat in terms of, let's see. Yeah, you could also buy yourself an oversimplified plushie version of a ship. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna just use this. I mean, obviously, I guess this will buff our firepower of whatever cruiser we end up using, which is not beneficial, but we're gonna use it because we're gonna get 12 aviation off of this Sacker Empire boost here, which I guess is going to be the best that we're going to be able to manage here. So we'll just do that. I'm trying to think. This will probably be better, right? And then, of course, we need to use the this one, probably. We don't actually need the firepower. But we do 10 aviation, and then this one. No, not this one. Where's the other one? Yeah, this one. This one is a full level 3 skill. No, where is it? Do I not have a level 3 skill on one of these? Oh, it's this one that has a level 3 skill. All right, so this one has This one has like 12 aviation. Do we need the third skill? No, we don't, because we're gonna be so we're just gonna use this one. This one's actually better. All right, that's fine. We should probably check planes. You know what? Let's just go with the dry run. We'll check planes later. We'll get, because I haven't done this EX mode in a couple days, so I need to get tested for it anyway. And yeah, Shinano's gonna be in the center, and then we gotta make sure we turn off auto here. And yeah, that should be fine. All right. I don't even know if Zara's equipped. Probably not. All right, let's give it a go. I don't remember this pattern at all. I cleared this like just the other day. I don't even remember the pattern. Oh boy, not gonna get around that, am I? Nope. All right, oh, so far so bad. I'm not gonna clear this anyway. All right, well, we're gonna have to try this again. Oh well. We should probably actually put the speeder boys on it too, but we need to learn the pattern again. All that can be seen is death. I think you guys don't understand that the people who get these high scores literally just do these all day for like 30 to 50 times all day to get high scores. Like because you're really, I mean, I should probably try this with Helena, actually. Yeah, I should take this with Helena. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I doing that? I should definitely try this with Helena, not Zara. All right, well, we'll do that after this. But we'll see if we can actually finish it with the Zara. Oh, we got another shield. The shields are nice, though. They're my crutch. Zara's shields are my crutch. And I'm still not doing very well. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try with Helena. There's no. I don't think Helena has the Manju on her, so we gotta put the Manju on her. And while we're at it, we can go. We can actually go do other stuff. All right, so Shinano. We have the speed up, so that's fine. All the converging torps, that's fine. All right, what else do we want? We need for let's see, Centaur. That's not what I wanted to click. Centaur. We probably can have better planes fighters. Yeah, we can definitely get better fighters here. These get more bombs on these. It's gonna feel weird, but yeah, these are better fighters. That's fine. Now we can have 2,000-pound bombs. Oh, I don't know. What's the boss for this again? Who's the boss? Is this boss a? What boss is this? No, this is... Who is the boss? The boss is... Oh, it's Takao. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. I was thinking we could maybe switch out the... Ember, aka Taco. Alright, Helena, we need to remove that. We don't want this. Just buy. And then for this, we don't want the thing to time up. Wait, what is Centaur firing? Actually, yeah, we do want this to time up, so we're gonna have to put that, and then we can put on the where's our Manju? Thank you, Juno. We're gonna steal that from you. And then what? Formidable's the last one we haven't played with yet. Where's Formidable? Where are you? You're at 120, so you gotta be in this batch somewhere. Here you are. This is fine. I guess we could switch this fighter for something better. There's not really anything better. I guess if we use this, it would be a little bit, tad bit faster, but we're just gonna leave it as is. And that means for Shinano, we can actually switch out this converging torps for a wyvern, which I think will benefit us a little bit here. Oh, and the dive bombers. Yeah, we definitely need to switch those out. All right, that should be better. Oh, this one can be a plus 11 though. I guess that would be better, right? Where's my plus 11? Somewhere on here. Oh, it's on Hiru. Literally, Hiru got all the good stuff. Why didn't I put it on Shinano? Oh well. How do I grab wyverns? You got to do them in the gear lab. That's where you got to build them in the gear lab, which is in right here. You build them in here. All right, we're gonna try this again. Going for that high score, I guess. Oh. Now I realize why we're using Zara. Because we have to use a heavy cruiser. Oh, gosh. All right. I was like, why weren't you using Helena? Because... RIP. Okay. We have to use Zara because we need to use a heavy cruiser. I don't think there's any heavy cruiser. I guess we could use Roan. Yeah, we're going to use Rune, I guess. Rune should be a little bit better. Actually, because fleet power matters, I think Zara will be better because she'll have a lower fleet power, which should give us a slightly higher score. And I don't think the difference will... Hey, let's just use a unequipped Zara, and we'll try this... We'll just try with the Zara. We re-equipped the back line, so it should help us be a little bit better here. That's unfortunate. We got to use a heavy cruiser. It's like, oh, we can use Helena and we'll be in great shape. All right, we're gonna try this again. Does the Wyvern have homing torps? Nope, they do not. No homing torps for the Wyvern. Which is why some people argue that the Reevesay is preferred. I don't know. It really depends on the type of content, but it's very, very, very situational. Oh my gosh! All right, well, I might as well reset. This is not gonna work. Yeah. Try to give Zara speed boilers. I guess. I really don't want to give her too much. I really just don't want to give her too much actual, like... I don't want to give her too much equipment. Because if I give her more equipment, the score will be lower. So I'd rather just, like, try my luck with guessing and being slow. Once we learn the pattern enough, we don't necessarily need the speed. Because the speed is used for reaction time. But if you actually kind of learn how the pattern's working, it's not needed as much. Those corner shot things hurt. I gotta figure out a better way to get around them. Oh, that was rip. Maybe we'll put something on her. I don't know. Maybe we should put a... I'm trying to think if it would be better to use like a FDG or something. I don't think so. What's a good IJN Vanguard fleet to have Kitakaze in? I mean, Kitakaze is going to be used for any PvP or PvE content that you need to have firepower against. So you can use her with Suzutsuki and Shinano, which is going to be super busted. If you want to hedge and have some torpedoes, you can use Noshiro and Ibuki, which give her then that free slot to be the firepower component of your offense. It really depends on the type of content you're trying to do. But, gosh, carriers load up the screen so much. Yeah, this is not gonna make it. We're a little bit too low. I've done this before. I don't know what's going on. All right, we're gonna try it with FTG in it. Why not? We're probably gonna take out. We'll probably put in a FDG in here. Let's see. I wish I could just do it in there, but of course I'm gonna have to back out and go into FDG. All right, this needs to switch. Sorry, Nagato, this is ours now. This is fine. Honestly, we probably should take this off. Unequip this. Go with that. I don't want to deal with it missing, so we're going to keep the hit stat. Still no one. All right. All right. Do we want Shinano to be in the middle or not? I'm gonna say Shinano goes to the middle. Yeah, I wish we could definitely see the fleets that were used in the ladder on the leaderboard. That would be really cool. I think I agree. I agree that seeing which fleets people were using would be really cool. All right, Centaur into an FDG. That's been nice, and then Shinano gets to roll. FGG is running before the Centaur. We don't get the boost on the second one. Look at that great timing. Yeah, that was close. We'll try it again. We gotta survive through one more round of the backline reloading, and that should do it. I don't want people to steal my full commons fleet comp. I don't mind if people steal my... I mean, I'm obviously streaming it, so I don't mind if people take it and use it. But I guess some people would care about people just copying and pasting. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was doing so well. And then I totally missed the torpedoes. Come on. I'm gonna mess this up, ain't I? Yep, I'm gonna mess this up. Oh, it was really close. But I messed it up. That's fine. This is how EX modes go. This is why when you were guys like, all right, we're going to try for a high score. You know we're just going to keep failing the EX mode with, like, just barely enough survivability. Back to that. Yeah, back to the IJN-UR. Back to the IJN-UR notion. I did say I think there is going to be a UR coming next month, but there is nothing confirmed about that. And I totally was like, this is 100% speculation. So I said I think that there is going to be one, but I never said there is going to be one. There's no official, like, we have no idea anything past this event. Why am I only using one Vanguard? Because it gives me extra. Yeah, I'm dead. I might as well just give up on this run. Yeah, I'll just take that. Okay. I'm using one Vanguard because it helps me get a higher score. And we're going for high score right now. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get first. I can tell you already that this fleet will not get first place. But I might be able to sneak out a second place. Why Zara? She has shields. That's why. And basically, the only other shield ship that... there's only one shield ship that's better than Zara. And that's going to be Rune. But Rune is going to... have the downside of having more fleet power because she's a stronger ship. So the fact that I can... oh my gosh, I mistimed it. I'm just going to reset. I don't... no point in waiting on that. We're gonna try that again. But yeah, Zara and Rune are the two best shield boats. And Rune has a higher fleet power because she's stronger. So you'll get a lower score if you clear it with her. So that's why we use Zara. Her number one purpose. This is her only purpose in the game. No, you don't use Zara at all other than this purpose. And obviously we'd prefer to use Helena, but we're locked into using Zara because of the this EX mode requirement requires you to use a heavy cruiser. All right, we're just gonna go with it. Go for it. We're not gonna survive this. Yep. Okay. Is Warspite UR? Yeah, Warspite is a UR. Honestly, I don't know what they would make a UR for KMS. I feel like KMS doesn't have any ships left that deserve a UR. Sorry, KMS fans. At least a Gacha UR. I mean, they could always make a DR. I would be okay if they make a DR. I could run Talon, yes. But Talon, I don't have level 120. That's actually the answer to why Talon's not being used. I forgot about Talon because she's brand new. But yeah, I could run Talon. She would not be a terrible choice. Oh, well, this run's done. I'd be kind of disappointed if I have to go put a squad on Zara. If I get lucky on some of these dodges here, like this one, oh, there's a shield proc. That helped. I'm going to need a little bit of luck, but it's possible I could get another round in here. It's probably not going to happen. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. All right, just so you guys stop listening to me get killed here, we're going to go put some equips on our Zara. That way she'll actually be able to live a little bit better. Because I feel like it's no fun watching me die 30 times here. So we're gonna use we'll use a beaver squad, I guess. I guess that gives HP. And then we'll use toolkit. I don't know. We'll take it off Rune, I guess. Part of me feels like I should try Rune before I actually try an equipped Zara, because there's no reason to use an equipped Zara over a non-equipped Rune. What equipment are you using for Zara? Well, I was using no equipment, but now we're going to use a beaver squad and a... Better a speed boiler. There's no evasion. There's no evasion in EX mode, so evasion doesn't matter. So there's no reason to use a cosmic kicks over a boiler. I could use a boiler, actually. That wouldn't be terrible. Alright, so far so good. Oh, well, I didn't get the Shinano underneath the Centaur buff, so that's a little unfortunate. We got the shield proc, that's nice. Ah, torpedoes. Alright, well, we got the FDG in there. Should be fine. Get it under, good. Shinano's being slow, like always. Too slow for the Centaur. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate that big AP shells just spawned right after I cleared the whole map with an airstrike. It's a little bit irritating. All right, come on. We're almost there. Oh, okay. I can just survive this. Nice clear on the torps. There we go. All right, so 2 equips, we were able to get it. Probably won't be that good of a score though, fortunately. Yeah, I didn't even break the record because I did this. Yeah, didn't even break it because I was, I don't know. So we gotta unequip her and try this. Maybe we could use a Perseus. You love to play your pizza flea without gun. So we gotta take off these equips off of the rune, the Zara here, and we're just gonna have to try and clear it without them. But yeah, that was super helpful in having those, of course. And I feel like FDG is just too powerful. So we're gonna use maybe we can use like Richelieu. I don't know. Let's see. Where's our Richelieu? We could use a Richelieu maybe. You know what? Let's go for the fun French memes here. Let's do that. So we're gonna go Richelieu, which this is fine. This is fine. I guess we should switch this over to firepower. That's probably for best. And then switch these out for the +10s. So that she does more burn damage on this thing. Because FDG just has too much power on her, which is why we're not scoring well. I think. That's my excuse, at least. Now let's try Jean. Jean's going to get the... we're going to give her the 457. Because her skill... What is this? This is the one... No, it's this one. It increases the crit rate and crit damage, but this is still going to be fine. Oh, we need to take the... We're going to take this off of Azuma so she can get extra firepower too. And then we got to put her with that. And we got to go over and take off the auxiliary weapon on See, this is why this right here is why every time I come to stream, I always end up not having anyone equipped. And it's because I end up doing things like this, like EX modes and whatnot. But anyway, Richelieu, unequip this. All right, so we're gonna have Richelieu, Jean, and then probably just use Shinano like normal. We'll probably just use that like normal, and I think we unequip Zara. Cross is going to bed. Good luck, everyone. Thanks. See you, Cross. Good night. Take care. All right, let's try this. Survivability is going to be a lot harder on this because we have nothing for the air. We're going to take off the FDG, so we're going to go Richelieu. I guess we could try Jean. No, she's a light cruiser. Never mind. I was like, we could try Jeanne d'Arc, but no, she's a light cruiser too. Gotta stick to the heavy cruisers. I don't think St. Louis will be any good because she's an evasion tank, which is not particularly good in the environment. It's not what I wanted. We wanted Richelieu. Where are you? There you are. Does the homing beacon stack? No, it does not. Otherwise, I would be using it. I wish it did stack. It'd be fun. All right, we're gonna turn on auto right to begin with, just so it will fire for us, and then we'll go into manual for ourselves. All right, Rishlu's gonna fire first, which is fine. Oh, she procced the barrage, which is great. Now we need to actually run away. We don't have anything equipped on Zara, so she's gonna be a little bit slow here. Rishlu gets to fire twice before literally Shinano gets to do. No, I just... Ah, crap. All right, you know what? I saw the no will come in. We'll try this again in a second. Because we want to make sure the Amagi actually comes in. Where is the Amagi? I saw it pop out the corner of my eye. All right, there we go. The Amagi is up. Okay. Watching someone with wildcard donate $10. Watching someone with more than one fleet of 120 is always great to watch. Number 1 EX mode is the goal. Well, we'll try and get... Well, I don't know about number 1, but we'll try for number 2 here. Thank you for the donation, and yeah. That Takao looks different. Yeah, it's Alter Takao, which is basically what everyone is predicting is going to be a meta ship, which means we'll eventually probably get to actually have her, which is neat. I like how our battleships will literally fire twice before Shinano gets to fire once. I should definitely save those Shinanos for that, but I don't think it will help us score higher. I just have to... I can't really dodge them at our speed, so... It's actually taking longer. I thought this would be faster because we get preloaded, but it's actually taking quite a bit of time. Ugh. I'm not sure this is actually going to be faster. Because, I don't know. It's not, it doesn't feel like it's going faster. I guess 7th Alabama. Wow, 7 Alabamas and no Baltimore. That's pretty good. The BBs love to miss a lot. That is true. But also, converging torpedoes from a... also like to miss a lot too, so... Well, we get to manually aim too, so that's, I guess, a little bit more helpful. Well, I missed. Oof. Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. Well, we're not going to live this because I... It is kind of interesting how, like, the difference between a beaver squad and not a beaver squad can literally make a huge difference in being able to survive this level. Which is interesting. I don't know. Maybe we'll try St. Louis. St. Louis will actually get to move faster because of her skill. She doesn't have any shields, though. I think this is going to be effectively worse. Also, we can change our cats now, which we should do. I'm going to be using probably antenna and... the Oscar. That way our battleships get worth it a little bit more. Seal Squad? What about Seal Squad? All right. I mean, oh, St. Louis is equipped. Crap. Oh well. I guess that's a problem. But yeah, she's so much faster. Jesus, look how much faster she is than Zara. She only gets this for 50 seconds, but we should be fine. She has no shields though. No shield crutches. We only got about 20 more seconds of her being super speedy, and then she's gonna be not super speedy. Is mains an option? She has medium shields and damage reduction and guaranteed front facing. Yeah, actually, let's try mains. No, mains is a light cruiser. Yeah, mains doesn't work. Oh, I guess we could try Heinrich. Let's just do Rune. Rune is actually a stronger Zara, and she's also equipped. St. Louis is the fastest heavy cruiser without any equips, or with equivalent equips. I don't know what I was waiting for there. At least the converging torpedoes hit. Yuck. All right, we're going back to St. Louis. St. Louis is more fun. Zooming around the map. Really, heavy cruisers are difficult because they're slow and you need to dodge stuff. So I'm going to try St. Louis again. Also, I'm really not liking this French fleet. I thought I would like it more. Max level on cats is 30. Honestly, anything above 25 is probably negligible in terms of the effort you need to put in and the returns that you gain. So oh, come on. This is not cool. That was just my thing glitching. That sucked. But oh well. Didn't do too bad. St. Louis is so much faster. It's so much nicer. Yeah, we should only got 6 more seconds of being super speed. And then we got to go down to being slow. I don't think we're going to make this one. Oh, she has torpedoes. I forgot about those. Did you drop the new ships? No, I have not. That's why they're still in the to-do list. All right, I do. Yeah, I don't like the. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the. I'm not a big fan of of the French fleet going on right now. So, but I am a pretty big fan of that St. Louis speed. That's pretty fun. So let's try this again. We're gonna change it up a little bit. We're gonna drop the we're gonna drop this anti-air because we don't need it. Right? We can get rid of it. We don't need this. And then we're still gonna take this off of Richie. Come on. And then we gotta go take the white shell because these are important because we do need those crits in order to actually finish it. But I should have taken them off Jean actually. Whatever. And then this is still the same. And then where's Centaur? Where's our Centaur? This is probably fine. Let's see. Is there anything we want to change this into? I guess we could go converging. Go home. Go for broke, I guess, right? And then we got to go switch St. Louis so that she doesn't have as many equips on her. Yeah, we definitely gotta get rid of these. Unequip. Can we just gear set, load up this? It's empty. Come on, let me load it. Jesus. Alright. Unequip. 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 Could you try a 2-2 with Helena? I mean, I could try a 3-2 with Helena. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know if that will particularly be any better, though. Let's try this. All right, this hopefully will give us the effect of surviving with Zara, but not having to equip actual like survival gear to get her to live. I am gonna lose out on the shield, but hopefully I can just deal with that manually by dodging. Also, I don't know why I care. These torpedoes that St. Louis is going to be firing can't actually do any damage. They're not equipped. I mean, they deal the ghost damage, but like that's negligible. Doesn't matter. Oh, ew. Did not dodge that right. Oh well. Try that again. I mean, we don't want to equip anything on her because if we equip things on her, then we lose score. We've already scored 52 or 5,200. So we're only trying to get a higher score. So like if we equip her, that defeats the purpose. Like we'll just get the same score. We know it works when you equip her. We've done that already. We're trying to get it without equipping her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I just got trapped. Oh well. That sucked. Ow. I just popped a blister there. I have to have a different strategy for those corner shots there. Because I don't have the shields anymore. Maybe I will just try and use a Helena or something. Maybe just hope that the increased speed will offset the fact that we have to use extra ships. I don't think that'll be faster, but I guess I'll try it if you want. If you guys want, I'll try it. Yeah, I mean, there's no harm in trying it, right? I don't think it will be better, but you could prove me wrong. I don't think this will be better because I think it'll be too slow. I think the clear will be too slow. There we go. We got the radar scan at least. That's helpful. You don't have to reset for that at least. Oh, the radar scan procced, but it's not timed up with anything. It probably should have been better about that. Oh well. Eight seconds. All right, cool. Well, it worked. Let's see what our score is. All right, new record. It's not going to get us into a good place, though. But we're on track, I guess. What is that going to put us in? We'll put us in like 10th, 11th. Eh. All right. Well, since like about 20% of you left in the midst of the EX mode, I think we're going to call it there. We improved our score. We got into the top 10, I think. Actually, we got 11th, but we're going to call that for the day because my eyes are getting slow. So we got some Operation Siren left to do, I guess, if we want to do some more. That means we got to re-equip things, though. I was enough. My fleet details. All right. We'll get them next time. Yeah, we'll have to get them next time. All right, now we got to actually put our stuff back on here. I guess we could leave the firepower gun on there. Not a big deal. Probably want to put it back on something more useful, though. Richelieu can just take these plus sixers. I'm back. I had chores to do. Welcome back. We decided to move back to Operation Siren. Mission failed. I don't know about a full fail. We did improve our high score, but we did not get first place. So, I guess in that case, mission was not completed. I guess we'll just play with a defense Amagi. I don't care. This Shinano's fine. This is fine. Alright. This one, I guess we can keep all this stuff. That's fine. We'll just use this, I guess. And then we'll actually give her the plus 13. And I don't think Rune lost technically a repair kit somewhere. This one. I had a +2. Really? I didn't put a actual like unit on her? That's silly. Okay, whatever. Okay, for 3, what do we got? Centaur. This is fine. We do need to put things back on Warspite, though. John doesn't need this crap. I don't have a John anymore. Why is sorting gear always such a pain? It really is a pain, isn't it? It always is a pain. Should be good enough. Really? I don't know. We don't really need a good one on here. We'll just take it off of, I don't know, Aurora? I don't know. Actually, we just have base ones. We can use those. Is the Heisemeyer better than the Death Roomba? Not really. Well, the Heisemeyer gives a hit stat. Honestly, we should use... Honestly, we should just use this. We should take this and use this. This would be the best gun. This would be the best one for her. Yeah, that's what we should do. Portland retrofit. Not long Portland retrofit. And then this fleet's the fleet that got absolutely destroyed. We took everything from this fleet. I guess we'll just use... Do I have another plus... I do. I have 2 more plus 10s of these. You like the new HMS Torps? Interesting. This hero just got absolutely obliterated. Wait, it didn't get anything. I guess we'll just use that, I guess. I don't know. I don't think the fire extinguisher works on Jean. Her burn is somehow special and unique. Does it not work on her? What was I actually thinking? Is the Sea Hornet worth it to buy in the Gear Lab? The Sea Hornet is nearly almost identical to the Tiger Cat, and the Tiger Cat is cheaper, so you probably want to buy the Tiger Cat. But the Sea Hornet will give you like a half second. No, it's like a 1/10 of a second faster or something like that. But then you lose out on some AA capabilities, so it's really up to you. For PvE, generally you want the AA capabilities. For PvP, maybe you care about going a little bit faster. So yeah, I don't know. All right, you guys ready to summon all of these? Who's ready? Use 5. Use 2. Use 2. Use 4. All right, there we go. We have all of these to complete by Wednesday. Ain't that fun? Look at the map. The map just got littered. The map just got littered with all these little boys. Yeah, sleepy meta. How long have we been going? I don't even know. We are at 3.5. Yeah, I'll probably call it a day at 4, to be honest. All right, we'll start it simple with this one. This one can just skip in, go do whatever we want. Not a big deal. Look at all that adaptability we don't care about. Wow, we got double cats in this one? That's actually pretty nice. That's a nice pull on the randomization here. What's the use of the loggers? The loggers give you these special zones that we're fighting right now that will give us good drops. That's why we care about them. We're starting early on Wednesday's stream because I only got 2 hours to get all these done, and I know for a fact those sirens things take at least like 15 or 20 minutes to get rolling. So, and I have 2 of them to do, so that's 40. That means you got to do all these loggers in like. Also, like AP matters a little bit. I mean, I'm pretty set for AP, so it shouldn't be too bad, but. Technically, AP could be a limiting factor. Where's this final thing? Oh, it's over here. That was dumb. All right, whatever. Then we'll clear the mission here. So how's everyone's day going? I feel like most of the Europeans should probably be heading to bed, and maybe some of the Americans will be getting off work soon. But how's everyone? I'm copying your fleet. If you're talking about this this fleet right here, absolutely, this fleet's amazing. Like, I love this fleet so much. The Suzutsuki, Ibuki, Noshiru, Perseus, Amagi, Rishlu. That fleet is very solid. It does very well at what it's supposed to do, which is clear very quickly and just move through it. By the way, that was a nice gold plate we just picked up there off the cat. Then most of the sane Europeans, but thanks for reminding me. Heading to bed now. No worries. See ya. Good night, VL grind. You need Noshiru. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, hopefully they rerun Noshiru. Noshiru is definitely something that needs to be rerun. I would copy if I had any of those main ships. Yeah, event exclusive, event exclusive, event exclusive, event exclusive, event exclusive, and a PR ship. Only one of them is actually like really obtainable for new players if you don't have them already. Have any of these ships? Oh, Amagi's been rerun, so she'll probably she might be in the general build pool scene soon. But yeah, the other ones are all just waiting for a rerun. Mystic Blade Works. Hey, LM. Hey, what's going on? I'll just enter this zone. Have fun. Amagi is in Perm in Japan and China. Yeah, yep, she is. That's why she should probably be here pretty soon. Come on. Let's go. Perseus with Wyvern is going to be sick. Yeah, I'm just waiting to get my plus 13. Although I want my Wyvern for the boss fights. Like this boss fight particularly. I don't even see the skills. I don't know these skills off the top of my head. But AA and oh, we got the shield one, guys. Look at that. We got this shield and this shield. Look at that. We got the double shields. That's fun. All right. I guess we'll just use this first. Let's go. I don't think I'll be able to one-shot this. I think I'll need to use several fleets for this one because of the shield. At least it doesn't have that dumb heal. When they have the heal and the shield, it's very, very frustrating. Although my subs are going to be in a little bit of pain. Joshua, good morning. Asia's starting to wake up. Great, we're in the darkness. That was great timing. I just missed that too. Well, that sucks. Oh, we have the invincible shields off of John, so that's nice. I'm not going to make it around another time, unfortunately. I probably should put the barrage AP gun on Duke of York for this. Wow, we barely got halfway. That was a little disappointing, but I guess we can try. ALM, do you recommend having a healer in every fleet in OS? No, you don't need that. Definitely not. I just recommended having it. In OS, you should have one fleet that does all of the mini grinding, and then you should have like 3 boss fleets. That's typically how I recommend. You could have 2 boss fleets, a utility fleet, and a mob fleet. That one I like a little bit less, but it's still doable. We need subs. We need to heal this. Actually, these didn't need to get healed that much. I thought they would have been worse off, but apparently the adaptability makes a big difference. All right. I hate this DD Siren. She has a lot of evade, and the BBs miss a lot. Well, hopefully Nagato won't miss. And I guess, I don't know. I don't really want to spend the time to switch up the equipments. Technically, we can actually switch up the equipments mid-battle here, so I should probably do that. Also, the music stopped, so we're going to fix that. Let's go fix that. There we go. Problem solved. Any barrage proc off Nagato? No, unfortunately not. Oh, here we go. We got the blackout here. We're just sitting in the corner waiting. Blackout's always fun. We're probably gonna need another one more go at this. Probably won't get it all the way down. It'll be close. I guess it'll depend on how many converging torps hit here. Also, we gotta stay alive because then we need to stay alive to repair the stuff so we don't get that stupid skill debuff. All right. Just barely. Let's go. Those 1 second dodges is nice. Very nice. 1 second left. Guess we're doing good on those. Not great on EX modes, but doing good on those at least. My. All right, more auxiliary plates. That's good. And these military grade electronic stuff are important too. So that's not a bad drop. I would have wished for a little bit more. Oh, there we go. We got more. Awesome. Yeah, that's fine. And then more. Awesome. Cool, because we went through a bunch. I mean, these are not great. I would have rather them been planes, but whatever. They might be useful in the future. Han, wow, ALM, you're still streaming. I mean, we're still at like... We're at 4 hours, and I said that I would definitely go to 4 hours a little while ago. And I've definitely had streams that are like 5, 6, 8, 10, so it's not that uncommon. I probably will stream longer on Wednesday if I have the will. But you got Bolty 328 cubes later. Very nice. Very nice. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. All right. I guess we save these for I guess we're gonna have to save these for Wednesday. I don't think I can get all these done in 2 hours. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do another stronghold. Why not? I'm gonna do another stronghold. Screw my AP. Yo, congrats. Oh, you're not talking to me. That's fine. Don't need to talk to me. Now, if AMN could get Potter, I will probably do a poll before we end. Another 3 poll or something before we end. Just to lighten it up. Make sure that we, what the heck? Is there an ambush on these? Oh, there's double ambush on these. All right, fun. I should probably go through this one first, because that's the one I'm going to randomly go through. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That was a really easy one to get through. Are you going to do Arc Royal later? I'm pretty sure we did Arc Royal, didn't we? Maybe I didn't get the last one done. No, yeah, we got them all done. 0 out of 0 attempts, and we've maxed out our phase 2 of 2, 100 of 100 there. So no more Arc Royal to do for the day. We did that earlier in the stream. What is with this map? Are these all ambushes? This map has been like really trolly. Like usually they have like something blocking it. These are all ambushes. What is this map? Everything's an ambush. Jesus. Okay. So who in chat hasn't? Oh, who in chat has not done any Operation Siren outside of the story, like the chapter 1 through 4 main story? Like, who's gonna get reset, or who hasn't gotten reset? I know there's some people who just decided that Operation Siren is not for them, and they haven't done it. So I'm kind of interested if anyone in chat is like that and they don't do Operation Siren, because I don't know. I feel like a lot of people just skip this content. It's kind of skippable, but you know, gold plates are kind of important. Mystic Blade hasn't finished the main story yet. That's okay. I don't think I got reset. Yeah, if you don't get reset, then you haven't finished the story. Only people you get reset if you haven't finished the story, or if you have finished the story. So you didn't get reset, then you didn't finish the story. Neostep also. No time to grind the OS. Yeah, I know. I feel like I just need the gold prints. I didn't get to rest. Haven't even completed story yet. Been getting gold plates from guild. Yeah, you can get about 10 per 3 days from guilds. Operation Siren is too good to save on oil. And use whatever ship's not worried about oil consumption. It is actually fun to be able to like not worry about oil, to be honest. I wish I did. Added an extra 30-minute grind each day. Yeah, I know, it's a lot. I think you can get it down. It's different, because like if you spend 6 hours on the first day of the month, then you could get it down to about 20 minutes per day for the rest of the month. I hate playing Operation Siren for those gold plates and rainbow blueprints. But that means you're actually playing for those gold prints and rainbow blueprints. I have a lot of ships to level, so I don't do Operation Siren. That's fair. If you don't have a lot of level 120s, then getting no EXP in some of your battles is a pain. Hey, LM, might run a full Soviet fleet for the power of the people and the memes. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, now you can. You got Belarusia, Roesia, and Ganga, and then you can use You got a lot of good options up front. You can use oh no, Shiro almost died. Jesus. I was not paying attention to that. Oh, I can't get to that without killing something. Not worth it. I don't know why I'm healing him all the way up. Perseus will do most of the job there. Have a good stream. Thank you, Mystic. Take care. Ooh, we got another cat down here. That's nice. Anyway, talking about Russian fleet up front for the Vanguard. I mean, you could probably use like Chappie. You could probably use what? Tashkent's pretty good. Talon is all right. I prefer Kirov in a lot of ways, but a lot of people are gonna disagree with me on that. Talon is pretty good for a shield tank, I suppose. I hope add a Russian CV in the game. What Russian CV would they add? Obviously, we're going to get another Russian event at some point with Soyuz, but... I started playing OS this month, and just to do it for plates, honestly, I want at least some of the gold Helldivers and Torp planes. Yeah, exactly. You can't build the Wyverns and the gold Helldivers without playing Operation Siren, because even though you can buy the equipments even though you can buy the gold plates from the guild shop to plus 13-year-old equipment, if you don't do Operation Siren, you won't get the special materials that you need to build the new gear. A possible paper CV would be Lamel? Ismail? What is that? I can't tell if that's an I or an L. Probably an I in Ismail. There were no Russian CVs unless they pick a ship from the 60s. Yeah, paper ships exist. I'm waiting for a Vladimir Putin. Yeah, that's unlikely. They will look for the World of Warships fictional Russian bias CVs. I believe it. All right. All right, let's go around here. All right, where's the... Okay, so it's probably going to be down here. So we want... we can do this. We can do this one. What's our final boss? We don't care. Okay. So we can literally use anything. Like, none of these are locked in. Except we can't use shelling at the end, so we might as well just use shelling as we can, I guess. So we'll just go up here and use as is. Oh, crap. Well, guys, here's a little trick here. Something that if you get caught by an ambush in Operation Siren, you can leave the battle, right? No problems. And now you're stuck, right? You're stuck in this, and then you can just retreat with no penalty. Okay, look at that. Look at that ambush. We just... Bye. Just got around the ambush. Thank you very much. And just go around. Okay. Cool. Nice fix. What's your opinion on Baltimore as a waifu? I don't really do waifu things because, I don't know. That's just not my cup of tea. The one time I did a skin judge tier list. That is probably my worst ratio of like to dislike video ever made. So try to stay away from that stuff. Also, it's just not my cup of tea. I mean, I did it as a joke last time because some people were asking, but yeah. Yeah, Operation Siren, we just jump out. We're just like, yeah, we don't need this ambush. You ambush me, and I just walk away. Thanks. If you don't do waifus, why do you even play this game? He's a Sure Lane meta. He's not a Sure Lane waifus. True. That is true. Actually, I really, the reason I downloaded this game, I think, was because of the historical references. And no one's going to believe me when I say that, but it really was. I thought that's what differentiated over other gachas. I mean, there's so many. There's a dime a dozen anime gachas, right? I think the historical element was definitely a big component in differentiating it over all the other competitors. Alrighty. I guess we'll just run over here. I cleared this one. This one shouldn't be an ambush. There we go. Waifus come to just personal choice, honestly. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's like certain characteristics that tend to be just fan favorites. But yeah, generally it's all personal preference. And buzz up reverse card, basically. Just like, oh, you gonna ambush me? No. Who was your first oath? I think it was Kitakaze. Kitakaze and Amagi were very close. Amagi F tier? Boo. Fate Grand Order technically has historical characters. Why didn't you try Fate? Because I don't know. That's one for the anime, and I feel like there's like I feel like you can't play that game without like being up to date on the anime. And I haven't watched the whole Fate series. So like I played Bleach Brave Souls. And that's because I've watched every episode of Bleach. But I feel like I haven't watched everything of Fate, so it's like I don't know if I can really play that game until I do that. And then I hear awful things about it, by the way. I hear like pretty bad things about its player base. By the way, Bleach Brave Souls, by the way, if any of you guys play Bleach, like has a really good gameplay. At least it did like 2 years ago when I played. Just ask Nick and Hawk. Jesus. All right. We should probably heal these dudes at some point before I forget. It's not like I can save any of these going forward, right? They're just all right. And these are all full health, I think, right? Yeah, they are. Cool. All right. And Tar is what, the third fleet, so we can just go in. Thank you very much. When do you think Yamato will be released? I don't think Yamato will be the next UR. I would be pretty surprised if the next UR is Yamato. I know they just released a Yamato class UR. I don't think they'll release another one right away. Yamato is going to be saved for when they need to bring the game back from the brink of destruction. So hopefully not for a very long time, because I don't think they're going to use Yamato. Drop rates for Fate, I've heard, are not as friendly as AL. Well, I've heard that pretty much any gacha game is going to be not as friendly as AL, right? So your first oath was Amazon. You have no regrets. Interesting. I mean, Amazon, I guess you'll never not use Amazon if you want to keep leveling up ships. She's a great level skill ship, so. I play manual, and every time I use Shinano Airstrike, my whole screen is just covered. I can't see. I know. I wish I could turn that off. I'm like 100% serious. Like, I wish you could turn off when Shinano like fires her airstrike. Yeah, that needs to be turned off. Wow. Good job, Warspite. You did absolutely nothing. And now Bremington died. Ah, that sucked. I feel they might release Musashi this or next year. Maybe. This game is definitely very, very Japanese biased. So they might, because I guess Japan makes them a lot of money. So I guess it makes sense. They're number one on the Play Store for Japan, right? So, but I mean, it would feel weird to have two URs from the same faction while no other faction has any URs. So for that reason alone, I would hope that we don't have a Japanese UR. All right. I don't remember which one is, but oh, look at this ambush. Oh, but if I didn't have auto fleet turned on, this would even be faster. All right, guys, ready for our little hack here? We're just like bye. Nope, we're gonna leave, and then we're just gonna go whoop bye. All right, we're in. Let's go. Look at that. It's like, no, we don't want to deal with that. Next. Thank you, next. Guys, give me luck. I need 2 fox mine. Good luck, Will. I hope you have a good fox mine. Lowe's, I'm still streaming. I am. I might be getting off soon, though. See, people are starting to head to bed, starting to log off. I probably need to get some rest, get some food. You know, be a human to some extent. So. Probably should get going soon, but I did want to finish this Operation Siren stronghold because we have so much to do before reset, basically. Which reset is on Wednesday. I'm gonna show you this dang map after we get done. It's gonna be nuts. Wow, FDG took a lot of damage. By the way, mind you, this is a 10k FDG. She took over 5k of damage there. What is this? All right, what do we got? 40%, so we need one more. What is this bad boy? What does he do? Reduce damage from torpedoes. Unfortunately, that means that torpedo fleet that's right down there will not be able to finish it by itself. That's a little unfortunate. Rune keeps dying a lot. Jesus, Rune, you'd think that you'd be actually good at your job and tanking, but no. What gun did you give FDG? I gave her a... I guess I'll just show you in a second here. I gave her... This is my loadout for FDG, so... Not particularly, like, defensive, but like, she's got 10k health. Like, she should be fine. Yeah, you should not be buying that 5k oil in the middle of an event. That's a no-no. Probably not worth it. But I guess if you can't grind Operation Siren, it makes your life a little bit easier. I want Grosser Kurfist. Kurfist. You know, I feel like half my streams are like, what is the next UR? No one knows. We're all just guessing. My max Nagato was getting one shot by some of the stronghold bosses. I guess I guess. Nagato's like 8k health, though. So, I guess it makes sense. Were you not having adaptability on, though? What was your adaptability, Air, when you went in? Because it couldn't have been maxed. I'd really like to see Eagle Union CB like USS Alaska. Yeah. Yeah, just keep wishing USS Alaska comes and she'll eventually come, right? Eventually. At some point. Maybe they'll listen to us. Alright, let's go use our Nagato. We don't have torps because I'm saving AP, so this means that what is her skill again? Oh, so we definitely want to use this fleet first, not that one. We want to use this fleet first, just in case. Thank you. We'll just take those and run away. Oh, Jeanne d'Arc needs some health. Jesus, this has not been a particularly healthy time for my fleet this time around. All right, we're gonna do this battle first because she only gets this effect when she goes like below 30% to reduce the shelling. So we can. This won't take her below 30% here because we don't have torps. So we'll be lucky if we can get to 50% here. Rune's shield just got obliterated. And now we got Jeanne d'Arc's shield, which actually means we can actually do stuff because it makes us invincible. All right. Yeah, basically. Alaska's the only real super cruiser. Yeah, it's kind of funny that they gave us Azuma, which never existed before they gave us Alaska. But World of Warships collab and Japanese. Whenever I use Kurov, all I hear is Hell March. They definitely do try to play up their memes. Power of memes. I just beat every single mob in the map itself. Nope. I did not mean to turn on auto there. Maybe we'll get half health here. That'll be nice. Which means that we'll get to use our carrier fleets for the part where they have the anti-battleship skill. Yeah, we got to halfway. Nice. I mean, we lost Dookie York. Dookie York just straight died. But, you know, nice. Dookie York's like, I'm out of here. I can't handle crab. But FTG's still just cranking here. Just absolute tank. Wow. Okay, FTG putting in a lot of work. Come on, get this last shot in, Hal. Let's go. Boom. All right, we got 2/3 of the way done. We got all the way down to basically 30. That's a lot of back row damage. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, WoW's just invent stuff. All right, we should be able to actually finish this in two goes, I think. I don't know. It depends on... Oh, I totally didn't... I don't know if I put a gun on Nagato. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Shinano's going to clean up this mess. All right. 2 of those torps hit. Yeah, 2 hit. Nice. Okay, we actually have a gut on Nagato, so it's not completely a waste. All right, here's the fun part. We got converging torps. Oh, look at that damage. Nice. So we just got to wait one more round for Shinano to launch again, and then this one's over. Look at that. Look at that damage from Nagato. Literally 1 damage. Nice. All right, that should just about do it. Alrighty, there we go. I don't have a CV because you split up your fleets. You have fleets with CVs and fleets with no CVs because there are certain skills that will force you to take damage reductions with different ships. So that's why. And in that particular boss, only affected BB damage output under 30%. So we used the BB fleet first, and then we used the carrier-based fleet second. That's why. Alrighty. We're gonna repair all these guys, and almost about ready here. So we got 1, 2. Is there anything under this? No. Is there anything under this one? Probably not. No. So we can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 13 what do you want to call these? Modes to go in. This is the stronghold, this is the abyssal, and that's the obscured zone. We got 13 of them total to go through, so that's a lot of work. We have all to do them. We have 2 days left. I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday so if you guys are interested in seeing me finish these, we're going to do that. Then afterward, I don't know what Yostar has planned in for Sandy Day. If there is something, we'll do something special for that, but I have no idea. I don't know what's going on for Sandy Day. So I'll find out just as soon as you guys do. Probably let you know on Twitter or Discord or something like that. Probably Leaks channel if you're in that. And yeah. I think that's about it. I think that's going to be a wrap. We got to do some PvP, I guess. That's the last of the... To see if anyone moved, I guess. Hopefully somebody moved. Oh, look. We get more purple universals that we don't need. So we can just retire them. We probably want this one. Some build for Potter? Yeah, let's build for Potter. We'll build for Potter. We got some things to wrap up. We gotta check PvP, because if I don't do it now, I'll forget that PvP resets in, what, 30 minutes? So we gotta do that. Oh, look, somebody moved! Hot Garbage moved! Been waiting for him to move for the last 4 hours. Jesus. Nice. Also, I don't think my ships are equipped. Juno's definitely not equipped. Juno definitely does not have the Manju on her, because I remember putting the Manju on Helena. So, Juno definitely is not equipped. It won't matter for this fleet, but maybe. See ya, Coronis. None of yours was moved. Ooh, poor Lectors. Ooh, plus 35. Let's go. That's what we want to see. We still got to get 3 done before the end. We're getting there. We don't care about oil. Eat it up. Although we got to go get the... Nothing in here. We got to go give North Carolina her boost before. Just some tidying up, I guess. Should really do this off camera, but oh well. All right, so we moved one battle here. Just retire the rest here. Bye-bye, Bolins. Literally too many of them. All right. Oh, we should probably check the dorm. And the classroom means that one of the... Who's done? Oh, Kita's done. Cool. And we're going to keep the gold. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's do some more builds for Potter here. We'll do 3 at a time here. Nope and nope. So obviously the first 2 are not. There's a Shropshire. Where's Nick? Nick, where are you? We got your girl. Indianapolis. Okay, that was rough. We're under 200 cubes now. No good builds here. Under 2,000 quick finishers. Still nothing. All right, we'll do 3 more. Wow, this is pretty rough. I don't know. Nothing. 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 Wow. I gotta be really careful about spending more cubes on this. We'll do 5 more, and that's gonna be it for the day. This is the last 5. So hopefully that's it. Wow, those did not look like good timers. Yeah, those are all pretty bad. I'm not even going to try and enhance with these. We're just going to try and get this over with. I didn't see what the last timer was, so technically this could be something, but the chances that are pretty much nothing. Yeah, another Shropshire. Thanks, thanks, Nick. All right. So I guess we got a lot of metals out of the deal. Lost a lot of oil. I mean, lost a lot of coins, lost a lot of cubes. I was hoping that this event would be a good event to refresh on cubes, but I kind of want Potter more than I should, unfortunately. So yeah, that's that. All right, let's refresh. I guess we're just gonna do my PvP battles now because I'm not going to log back into the game between now and here. So we'll do our last 3 battles here, even though they don't move. So whoever has me in PvP, you get an extra 24 minutes to move. Congratulations. Yikes, those are quite bad. Yeah, my pulls for this event have been quite trash. I don't know how many I pulled today. It's not been too many, but I've definitely pulled a decent chunk, and I would have preferred to get at least something from the event. You had to roll 180 times. That's, what, 360 cubes. That's a lot of cubes. All right. I got Allen instead of S. Potter. It's kind of ironic when you get the SR that you don't want instead of the Elite that you do want. But, you know, that's how it works sometimes. How much are we going on here? 4.5 hours. Jesus. This last half hour has kind of gone really fast, just trying to clean up everything. Operation Siren takes so much time. Maybe I'll have to start early on Wednesday. I might actually have to start early on Wednesday. I might not stream it, but I might have to start early. You'll get to level ships and maybe get foxes, and most importantly, get a lot of repaired toolkits. Yeah, 3-4 fox mines are kind of nice, although, you know, it is nice to also like progress in the main story and level up your ships better. But I know a lot of people get really bored of the game if they just go fox mines right off the bat. I mean, it's not a bad thing to do, but I know you can get really bored on it. I am still alive, but we're gonna be heading off soon. Gacha games are really a peak of capitalism. It is kind of an interesting concept, spending money to get a chance at some PNGs. Spent like 40 or so minutes on EX mode. Yeah, I spent a good chunk of time on EX mode. And I can see exactly where I spent the time, because like literally there's a big drift. A big drift of you got everyone leaving. You're like, all right, this is really hella boring. So maybe I shouldn't spend EX mode trying to high score. I'll do EX mode clears, because I could do EX mode clears on a few tries. Like, it's not hard for me to clear in EX mode. So I'll do EX mode clears. But high scores usually revolve around resetting 30 to 50 times in order to get high scores. So I just typically, I don't know. We tried doing high score getting on EX mode today. I don't think we're going to do that on stream, because obviously all of you guys leave. Not all of you guys, but like good 20% of you guys left when we were doing that. So I'll probably continue to do just basic EX modes on stream just to clear them, but probably less of, you know, trying to go for the 6,000, 7,000 point high scores or something like that. Can you show Juno's equipments? Juno's not equipped properly, so, but let's see. What is Juno equipped with? Yeah, I can show her, but she's not equipped because we've been taking stuff off of her. Definitely want to put back on the Manju. Honestly, I didn't know how hard EX mode was when I voted. It's not that bad. Like, you can do it. It's just like the idea of getting a high score is you got to finish it really quickly with unequipped ships, basically. And that makes it a little bit more difficult. Is it different than SP mode? Very different than SP mode. Very different. So yeah, here's Juno. Here's pretty much what I equip her with. It could be optimized a little better with a sextuple, but generally this is pretty much what best in slot. Air, you just got to rank 10 in EX mode. Congratulations. All right. That should just about do it. I think we are going to kind of call it a day here, I suppose. Because I don't know, we've been going just under 5 hours. And we've pretty much completed the event. We've gotten a high score on EX mode, which is fine. We started prepping for the next event. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And then yeah, I don't know. So on March 31st, that's gonna be Wednesday night here. We are going to be streaming the reset. Operation Siren reset. So we're going to start about 2 hours before. We're going to try and finish all of our loggers, all that whole massive amount of stuff at the beginning, or at you know, all that stuff in Operation Siren, all those little nodes. I can show you what they look like here in a second. All these little nodes here, we got to finish all of them by Wednesday. So we're going to be streaming that, and then after that, we have the new Operation Siren, so we got to actually clear all of the zones again. So that would be like, you know, all these blue zones here, we got to clear them all. So that's gonna be fun. And then yeah, it's gonna be Sandy Days, so I don't know what Yostar has in tune for us. So after the stream ends, it should land you on that new page here that I'm showing you, and then you can just click the set a reminder or whatnot, or however you want to remind yourself. You can always sign up to be in the Discord or something like that to get reminded or whatever. But yeah, so hopefully you can make that if you can. If not, I don't know. That's okay. There will be another one. There will always be an archive. Maybe we can pull Potter doing it. We did not pull Potter very well for this, so yeah, that's gonna be that. So we're gonna turn that off, and we're gonna sign off. Thank you guys for all coming, and take care, and you know, until next time.